Hi guys. Good morning. Good morning sa lahat. Hi, Brother Brett. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How about you? How are you? I am cooking my breakfast. I'm cooking the potato. I am cooking breakfast day. Hey, Simple Rich Vlog. Kumusta sista? Hello po, Miss Ellie. Hi, sis. Lizel Bagaliho. Shout out sa iyo.
How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
Wonderful.
Saan yung amol ni Lola Pudding?
Nakamute. Dan Tamsak. Mute man po. Ay, oo nga, nakamute. Nakalimutan ko. Hello si Simply Rich Vlog. Morning. Gin-mute yata niya. Good. Ay, friend na ka muna, mag-friend na kayo, di ba? Ni Simply Rich Vlog.
Nag-run out man to. Palagi naman nag-run out.
Nag-LS man ako kanina tapos nag-brown out. Lang ha. Nilagyan ko ng jacket si Lizel. Naka-LS si yung foreigner.
Kunti pa lang yan viewers mo sila kay early pa man.
Naka-LS si yung foreigner.
Kunti pa lang yan viewers mo sila kay early pa man.
Naka-LS si yung foreigner. Yan, i-jacketan kita si Lizel. Pwede ka maglapag ng bahay mo, baka may pumasok na bago. Kanina nga nag-LS ako, meron ng 3 ata yung siguro, pa lang. 3 minutes pa lang siguro itong paka-LS ko. Burn out. Tapos kaluka. Yes, friend na kami. Okay. Taga ba na siya? Taga Masbate, si Lizel. May pamilya sa ako na iyang pangaran. Yung taga Masbate siya. Nag-view ka diyan?
Hindi ako nag-view pa kay ang cellphone lobat.
I mean, nagpunta ka dito sa sigara kanina?
Wala. Ay, oo.
Nakamit di ay. Share the stream. Thank you, brother. Hindi ko maglapag. Simply Rich, gusto mo mag-akyat? Ha? Gusto mo mag-akyat? Usad ba si mag-akyat na naman?
Oo.
May bahay ka na, Basis Lizel.
Ay, ipahangad imong ka. Dahil tanawon ko mag-hangad.
Hangad?
Oo. So, mag-anak ba? Dapat makaganon. Dapat may kam ka dito sila kaganon. Sa'yo.
Kaya nga.
Kaya sabi ni Kevin, pangit daw pag makahangad.
Hangad daw po na sa live.
Tapos ganon. Pag ganon ba, mas nice daw kung ang kuha.
O kung yung mag-vlog ka, kailangan maganda yung ng camera mo. Shout out to Simply Rich Vlog and Brother Brett and Lizel Bagaliho. Shout out to you, sis. Good morning. Sorry ha, kaya nagluluto ako. Multitask ni, loto and live. Dili lang minagapu paungay kay Dili lang minagapaungal paungal daw yung anak. Sige na lang paungal imong anak. Padudua. Para kuan, puyo. Sobra nga ito. Sila lang makutakot anak. Kaya wala na akong unyo. Nag-request ka na?
Mantaw. Pag matanak ko.
Uy, nagigising mo lang? Himala.
Alas 10 ka matulog gabi eh.
Mas una ka pa sa akin matulog. Ako alas...
Kapag bangon, burn out.
Anong ginaluto mo? Kuan? Patatas and onion. Onion. Wala ko pa nauulian sus. Kaya na kasi nakabuan. Diba na dating na yung kaldero ko. Yung ko ganyan.
Nag-order ka?
Wala namang masat na ito lang.
Pero na, gamitan ko.
Iuwi na gaya na ko na kayo. Kuan na din eh.
Kung na, gamitan ko na.
Kung ano na deliver. Nagsadiri na yung kadi. Shout out, Dai Island Girl. Oh, shout out mo ka.
Sino? Sino nag-shout out?
Si Dai Simply Rich.
Hi, Simple Rich. Shout out to you also.
Shout out sa mga gusto magpa-shout out kay Island Girl. Comment below. Artista lang. Nagkauna ka mo? Kumain na ba kayo, Simply Rich? Kaya ako sa bulan eh. Kaya sa sabon.
Mag-fishing siya.
Yung kung ano naman naisipan niya, nakita kasi yung permission niya. Oy, don't forget to thumbs up, ha?
Don't forget to thumbs up the host, guys.
Sabi ni Brother Brett, like the stream. Everyone. Kaon saging, ano?
Sure.
Thank you. Salamat. May kopi dito. Gusto mo kopi? Bigyan kita.
May nabay ko kay Kevin dito.
Iinit ko lang ulit kasi iinit ko na kanina. Dark man kasi ni Andy yan. Daghan ko dark coffee.
Gerald, hindi mo siya mag-coffee. Hindi, ay siya coffee ron. Tubig na. Ate, tubig na yun.
Sa morning, ay. Tapos na maakyat daw siya. Sino maakyat? Ay, gusto mo daw sa malakian? Sino maakyat? Hi, Simply Rich from Brother Brett. Sino maakyat diha? Akyaton ko.
Hi, Brother Brett. Good morning.
Sexy ba yan? Si Island Girl.
Ay, gusto kay Bitch kay anong wake up lang.
She just woke up. No labar-labar. No labar-labar yet.
Si Brother Brett maakyat. Ah, okay.
Sabi ba? Ay, yan na. Oy, dili pa ko magpaakyat.
Kaya na daw, kaya.
Nagsabi na wala. Daw. Wala pa siya nagsabi.
Gusto niya makikita na. Chikadura magunas si Brother.
Ganda man ni Island Girl.
Ganda doy. Kasi ganda doy.
Ganda daw ni Island Girl. Sabi ni Simple Rich, nag-color ka din ng hair dye. Nakita siguro ang color mo
Oh.
Kaya daw ulit
Oo, nag-color ako. Simple Rich.
Kita ang color?
Kita ba ang color? Yan. Chan.
Color siya.
Ha?
Dili masyado kita. Pero sa personal,
Klaro
kita
kaya
siya.
kung hair color. Ano siya?
Ash.
Ano yung kulay ko? Very light ash blonde. Yeah. Very light ash blonde. Sabi niya share the stream daw.
Ang sabi niya, i-share daw sa tanan. I-share ba? Dili kay maakyat siya.
I-share daw.
Oo.
Yung sabi ni Brother West,
I-share daw ang stream
share the
everyone.
stream everyone.
Yan man siya palagi.
Kung pwede palang i-share ang stream mo sa YouTube, hindi man ma-share. Bakit kaya?
Kaya nandun na naman siya sa nasa YouTube.
Si Brother Bert, i-share niya sa iyang YouTube.
Ano ko?
Tapos doon, makikita mo doon.
Yan. Kita. Ulo banda. Ako di magkita. May color man ang buhok ko, pero di maklaro kay black and white ang camera sa laptop. What are you doing, Brother Brett? How you doing? Request ka ni Brother Brett.
How are you, Brother Brett? Let's drink coffee.
How are you down island?
I'm fine. And you, how are you doing? Let's have coffee. I'll show you guys my coffee. I'm here in Elmich Vlog house and she gave me coffee. Charan, cheers everyone.
Nagpo-coffee si Inday Island.
Nakikopi ako dito. Init. Ang init.
Shout out sa 3 viewers. Watching you, Brother Brett. Watching you. Watching. What dinner did you prepare, Brother Brett? Anong oras na? Alas 8 na ba?
8:30?
15. Tapos 7 pa ako nag-start pag live. Almost 1 hour din yung ano, no? Yung brown out. Nothing.
Hindi ko naman chika ng title. Ito yung chika ng clock ba? No?
Sino?
Yeah.
Pero kung nasa ano na, sa taas. Sige na, chika.
Healthy kay mong buhok, Shell. Kung ano pwede siya? Silak.
Wala ko magpilido lang. Wala man ako mag-ibasa. Kahapon. Pero wala ko yung susuklay. Oy, di man ko susuklay. Pag nandito ako sa bahay lang, di ko yung suklay yun. Kaya mag-careful siya. Kasi yung suklay. Balik lang po ito ako. Ano? Biscuit, ano?
Ako saan? O, ini-wake up na ako. Di mo ko mag-supply?
Hindi ako magsuklay. Hindi sila po na ang pato. Hindi ko gasugas.
Okay na.
Nagtipid sa tubig.
Di po lugaw.
Pero ako na ang hugasan kung like
Ganito na ni mo.
Okay, di mo alam, di tama na ito mga ilaga or whatever na. What's your day? What's your? What is your dinner? Since you're rich vlog. Anong dinner mo dyan? Wala na si, si Lizelle. Nandiyan na si Lola na garden na.
Oh, early siya rin. Mag-garden.
Maganda kasi mag-garden pag early kasi tuan. Dili inilinis mo siya.
Nindot kayo mo cut si Lola Puring sa grass.
Kasi,
Flat ka iba. Parang grass katiran. Ibigay niya sa spirit. Sa nasyong anak. Nagi sa roots of
paan
sa
siya.
grass.
Kaya ko ang mga pulido.
Pwede ko.
Kaya ikaw magod mag-garden, di ko matutukan. breakfast ni Gerard. Ganyan lang yan. Kaon na gula siya pork. Kaon ko na siya ng pork. I'm watching Queen of the South right now. Hindi ko pa yan napanood na movie. Maganda daw yan, Ann.
Queen of the South?
Oo, panood mo na yan?
Wala pa.
Just done my dinner, had barbecue and coleslaw. Ano yung coleslaw?
Coleslaw? Kuan ni. Coleslaw. Ano yun na? Cabbage? Cabbage.
Cabbage?
Coleslaw. Research na niya na ano yung sabihin mo, ano yung coleslaw? Cabbage mo grupo?
Cabbage na? Coleslaw? Simple Rich Vlog? Is that cabbage?
Coleslaw. Pamilya na ko ang pangalan. Coleslaw. Okay.
Parang yung ginagawa ni Kevin?
Oo. Ayan.
Ah,
Cabbage na. Tapos lagyan ng ano. Ng mayonnaise.
mag-ano nga. Pagkamuida mag-ano nga.
Go away.
Magkulag-ulag mo dito.
Let me see you break that thread.
Ito yung mga fishing niya. Liit lang siya, no? Pero ano siya, solid.
Yung magkulig lang natin.
Very solid.
I-order mo na niya sa US.
Are you going to, are you going fishing?
Yes. Coleslaw, mostly cabbage. Answers Brother Bill. Yes, shredded na cabbage with mayo.
With mayo lagi.
Labi na, Huwag try ana.
Oh, then pwede sa lagyan mo ng ano, carrots. Pag meron mo ka ng ano lang, raw nga carrots. Carrots mo na mga carrots.
Try daw
mo. Lagyan mo ng mayonnaise, salt and pepper, ganon. Kami na siya. Salt and pepper lang English.
I'm gonna try that. Char.
Raw lang na ano, kuan. I-slice mo lang siya ng small slice.
Ayan, manipis.
Oo. Sarap.
Kuan daw barbecue kag ano, coleslaw. I think nag-try na ako ng itong ginawa ni Kevin na murag na ay at medyo maasim-asim siya ng konti. I mean yung sour. Sour ng konti. Nauna talaga itong isa dito. Palaging una.
Present na present. Present na ako siya.
Talaga itong pakahuli siya.
Tumpik ba? Bumukla.
That sounds good. Simply Rich. I'm gonna try that when I have a cabbage here. Ang good ko yung cabbage din eh. Because kung magpalit og cabbage kaya nasisira lang, di ko manarunong.
Hindi niluto.
Wasting money. Tapos itapon lang agay. Mahal pa naman ang mga bilihin ngayon. Very expensive. Mga bilihin sa Pinas. Tutok na ba niya? Ito na ko. Ano pa ko lang? Ano?
Luto na?
Ngayon lang yan sa mag-kain. Yung egg. Pero gusto ko ang yung egg. Ang tawag yan. Kasi puro siya sabi niya, hindi daw to totally kasi lahat of carbohydrates daw yung oil.
Corn oil.
Pero yung safflower, hindi yung sunflower ha.
Mm-mm.
Safflower. Yun daw talaga, healthy daw yun. Sabi niya, kasi less daw ang carbohydrates nun. Pero ito, I don't think na siya. Sunflower, kasi ito yung binibili namin palagi sa safflower na canola oil.
Canola.
Na siya tingin mo kay dark siya ba? Lots of carbohydrates daw yan.
Ano siya, very light. Yung sunflower. No?
Kasi yung corn kasi mas
Dark, mas colorful
siya. I use beef cooked in crock pot with bread. It's really good. Ano? Anong recipe yan? Anong recipe? Masarap magluto ng kung naikot sana beans. Sarap magluto dyan sa crock pot. I-overnight mo lang. Sa umaga. Pwede na. Like sa gabi mo lutuin, tapos sa umaga mo na
Electric na, no?
Lagyan mo ng ano-ano.
Ba't dalawa yan? Isa small or same size?
Same size lang. Ewan ko kay Gerald, ba't dalawa yung crockpot niya dyan? You can make pulled pork in crockpot too simply rich. Yeah. Mag-ano nga tayo ng mga recipe na. Hey, Pato! Pato! Alis dyan. Nasaan si Mami? Nagpa-city daw sila. Nagpa-town.
Isa na.
Si Mami.
Ano, Judy?
Ayan, more hayag na. Binuksan na ni boss yung
Blindfold.
Yes, Brother Brett, I did that too. Kailangan pag may asawa ka ng mga banglahi, marunong ka magluto ng mga
Pang foreigner na recipe.
Tapos masasanay ka na din,
Oo.
Pag yung palaging niluluto mo. Masanay ka na lang din sa pagkain nila ba? First nung isa, yung natin, di masanay siya sa mga pang-foreigner.
Oo. Wala siya na. Hindi siya ganagkuan. Bacon.
Pero kung ganahan ko.
Sweet man. Kupod. Ganahan ko bacon.
Ganahan ko. Hilig magusto sa mga maasim kasi. Ayun niya yung medyo matamis. Mahilig siya sa mga maasim. Kaya
hindi siya
hindi talaga daw nagtaba yung mahilig sa maasim. Pero ang pagdang imong pansa na
flavor.
Palagi siya magkain ng maasim. Buti hindi siya na-acidic, no?
Oo.
Ako kay acidic ako. Itong pat na to, hindi ko rin kuan siya kasi kuan siya minsan, magdikit sa pagkain yung niluto mo. May yung ba? Shout out sa 3 million. 3 million, ang laki.
Wow, you have a lot of viewers, ha? 3 million viewers. Shout out sa lahat ng nag-view dyan.
Uy, nandito si boss. You gonna make coffee?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it. Oh, don't mind it.
You're gonna make it?
Yeah,
When?
now. Hindi ka ano iban doon. Gawan kita ng mas kumpian.
Dito. Amo ako ang sa black coffee.
Mag-black coffee ka na.
Tapos lagyan ko ng wala pa. Lagyan ko lang ng ano cream. Tapos a little bit of sugar.
Ay, ay, sorry.
Kasi yan sa ano, yung coffee namin, coffee asa na. Tapos nabuak shell.
Buak.
Nabuak yung ano niya sa doon sa baba ba.
So, kuan wala na
Wala
magamit.
man siya na abuak dito as in basag. Yung ano lang, yung dito, yung sa bubuan. Gamit man.
Wala naman dahil. Murag tabako ang amoy.
Coffee po.
Kape puro. Hindi inom ni Kevin, kape puro din.
Dili, iba. Iba ang ano niya. Yung nili ko sa crisis. Coffee. Hello, shout out sa 5 million viewers. Oh, ano na. Good morning, guys. Kumusta kayong lahat dyan? You guys are welcome to our live streaming. Come on, pasok. Say, DJ.
Galit ni siya di papasokon.
Muted. Baka. Ito ha.
Yan, uber chika diha. Hindi na ko shout out. Shout out sa 4 viewers. Shout out guys. Sa mga gusto mag-ano ng bahay, feel free.
Feel free to lapag your bahay, guys. There.
Gusto ko magsinangag ng ano, kanin.
Let's support each other, guys.
Polite naman dyan. Madlang pips. Mag-ano ko, magsinangag ko kanin. Mag-tutong ko sa limang espeto. Inilo pa ako. Tapos, bigla kong inom vitamins. Nakalimot ko kung binig vitamins nung Mercury tayo.
Oo.
Isa na lang yung
Timing nga na dito.
Diyos, magod ko ka o mga fatty food. Low blood ako.
Ano kahit lang? Ano yung ano mo? Blood pressure is very low.
Anemic.
Hello.
Hi, Brother Brett.
Hi.
Welcome to my stream.
You're welcome.
Bakit mo lang sound? Wait, I cannot hear you, Brother Brett. My laptop is muted.
Oh,
Okay, now.
okay.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. Always.
I'm good, except I'm experience a dizziness.
Oh, why is that?
Yeah, and I check my blood pressure is very low.
Oh,
It's
well, why is it going low?
88 over 50.
Well, did you not eat or something for a while?
Oh, maybe because I'm always go to bed late.
No,
Right.
that's not it. I stay up all the damn time. My blood pressure doesn't go all over the place. Like I was up for almost 2 days until I went to sleep at like 2:30 this morning.
And then I think that it depends on the age.
You're old?
I'm not
your
old.
blood pressure would be low.
I'm old.
Unless there's something else going on.
Did you ever check your blood pressure, Brother Brett?
Not very often, no, but I don't think my blood pressure will be low because I never get like dizzy or anything. Well, when I've ever been to the doctor, which isn't very often either, I don't get dizzy or anything. Or I mean, I it's never low. It's always in the normal range. Yeah, so
Yeah, you know, the high blood and low blood is the same.
hmm
So when I check my blood pressure, oh, it's not healthy.
yeah. So
I took my multivitamins with iron, so because that's the reason I think why I'm always dizzy because very
uh,
low
low in iron.
low.
Yeah, I know a lady that I work with that gets if she gets low in iron, she has to take iron pills. Or if she gets low in iron, she gets like where she can't barely move. There's some of the symptoms like really low iron. If you have low iron, like she was like it almost I don't know how to explain it. Almost it's like you're almost like hard to explain. I saw her one time she was walking and she could like barely walk even when her iron was low. But what she found out at the doctor that her iron was low was probably back in like February. I worked with the lady and she was like walking and I go, "What's wrong with you?" And she goes, I need to take my iron pill. And my iron's really low." And her legs are all stiff and her arms are stiff and she can barely walk. I'm like, that's weird. Never seen it happen before until then.
Yeah, so that's why I took the vitamins to help.
Now, what are you making for breakfast, by the way? Are you there?
Yeah, I am here, Brother Brett. Just keep talking. I'm just listening.
Yeah, well, what are you making for breakfast?
Uh, I make for potato and egg.
Tomato and what?
Potato and egg.
Oh, potato and egg. I thought you said tomato. I'm like, what? What? Potato and egg? That's cool.
Potato with onions.
Okay. So are you mixing the eggs with the potatoes or just making the like fried eggs, scrambled eggs separate or?
And the egg is separate. I
Okay.
make a sunny side up.
Okay. I don't know what that is. Yeah. I could, it's also good to make scrambled eggs and mix them with the potatoes. I make a thing where you do like, you take a like scrambled egg, you cook the bacon and sausage first, and then you can use either or, and then you take you take scrambled eggs, and of course you mix the sausage and the eggs, but you only cook them like probably 2/3 of the way done, and then you're cooking potatoes before too, but you had already cooked diced potatoes, and you had diced potatoes, and then you mix like the scrambled eggs with the sausage or bacon together with the potatoes, and then you sprinkle cheese on the top and mix the cheese in. The last like probably 20 seconds of it cooking and it's awesome. Called karahu is what it's actually called. When you mix potato, eggs, and meat together.
Yeah.
Or some people call it a scramble. If you go to like here in America, if you go to a breakfast, you go to a restaurant that has breakfast or a breakfast place, they call it a scramble, which is like scrambled egg, bacon, potatoes. It could have onions in it. It could have peppers in it. It could have mushrooms in it.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good, huh?
Yeah. And I'm actually good at making breakfast. I make breakfast a lot. I can make omelets. Yeah, I make omelets sometimes. 2-egg omelets.
Mm-hmm.
2 large eggs, and then sometimes I put bacon or like sausage or cheese in them. I have put like mushrooms or something. Another thing you can do too, it's good. If you ever make like an omelet, you can top it with chili. Sounds kind of strange, but you top it with chili. There's places around here that I've ate at before they take probably like I don't know like a ladle of chili and dump it over your omelet. So you probably get about like like probably 3/4 of a cup of chili on top of your omelet, and it's good. And of course, there's cheese on top of the on the omelet and stuff.
You put chili?
Chili, like you know what chili is, right? Like it has beans and meat in it. And it has a sauce. You could have onions in it, like tomato paste and other stuff in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you put it on top of the omelet, and it's good.
Oh, yeah, I think I tried that before.
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds, I mean, that looks yummy.
Yeah, and how is the weather in the Philippines today?
It's hot.
It only got to 72 here.
Very sunny day.
About an hour ago, it was like 72.
But yesterday, it's rainy day.
Okay, yeah. This morning it rained a little bit here, and then it got nice. Well, when I was driving to work, a little before 11, it was like 11:20. It was actually like 10:40. No, that ain't right. 10:37. I left for work, and it was lightly raining. And then and then at work, it in the middle of the day it started clearing up, and then it was like parting. Then it got cloudy again, and then when I left work, it started clearing up. I mean, this has got a little warmer, but it's not super warm here. I mean, compared to where I live, compared to the Philippines, it's not near as warm in the summer.
They said it's more hot there. If the summer in USA, it's more hot than Philippines.
Depends on where you live depends on where you live. If you live in like New Mexico, Arizona, most of Texas, Nevada, New York, Florida.
Yeah.
It is like Florida has pretty much the same climate as the Philippines. So, like well, Florida's actually been super hot this year. Like where I live, it's been cooler than normal in the summer. But I know a Filipina that lives in she lives in I don't know what city it is, but it's in New Mexico. She lives close to the New Mexico Texas border, and where she lives by El Paso. She lives close to El Paso, and it's been over 100 every day for 15 days in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Like one day last week I think it was last week, or maybe it might have been earlier this week. She sent me a picture of her thermometer. She has one of the thermometers that sits in her house, and it tells you the outside temperature, the inside. It's cloudy. What the barometer, what all the like weather stuff, and it was 110 outside. Pretty hot, but that's what it gets. It usually gets to like 102 to 100, 110, 112, like where she lives a lot in the summer. Because she said, "Oh, it's cool today. It's 102." That's like cold, I guess. But like here, it's only been like even when like the warmest it's been is 81 so far in the summer. The warmest it's gotten is 81 Fahrenheit.
Brett, I have to mute for a while because this stove is very noisy.
Okay.
I cannot hear you good because the induction stove is very noisy. So I will mute this for a while, and then after I cook, I will unmute it again. Okay?
Yeah.
You can just stay there. It's bothering me. This stove is very noisy.
I can't even hear it, so I don't know.
No, I'm the one cannot hear you good because of the noise.
No. But I'm saying I cannot hear the stove at all.
You cannot hear it?
No,
It's okay. I'm
I don't hear anything.
I'm not gonna mute it if you cannot hear the sound.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't hear anything. You know, so I don't know. Yeah, ducks and stoves aren't loud. Gas stoves are make a noise. Gas stoves make a slight noise.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like when you turn them on. That's what my dad has. My dad, my stepmom, their stove in their house is natural gas.
I'm using a electric stove inside the house. The gas is outside. We have
Uh,
gas, but outside.
yeah.
Outside for safety. I mean.
Yeah. So yeah, my mom has my mom has a ceramic stove, but induction ones aren't loud. Like I've seen. I like where I work at IKEA, we sell induction stoves, or some of them like we have like I think one or two that are induction. And then we have some gas ones too. The gas works really good too. Gas stoves.
So you have no
Huh?
work today?
I worked. Yeah, I worked 11 to 3:30. That's what I had to do. I streamed when I streamed yesterday, or like
Yeah,
last night.
I'm just listening to your stream
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, I get a lot of backgrounders on my streams.
You have one viewer. You have one. Oh, two women in your. The one is the two girls is nice voice.
Yeah.
There's,
The one girl at um shit. Well, what's the first part of her name? The last part of her name is Pero Rakista.
Oh.
Is the last part of her name. Yeah, she has a good voice.
yeah.
I met her on another stream like a week and a half ago. I met her on Darren's travel stream, and then she was there. She just happened to come in and she goes, well, people were saying there was a few people doing karaoke on his panel because I was on his panel with him, and he actually he put the link down and she came up and that's how I met her. She was singing on the panel and then so she goes, "You want me to sing?" So she sang a couple songs on my panel.
Yeah, she has a nice voice.
Yeah, she likes to sing a lot. So come up on my if she's not doing anything, she'll probably come on my panel and sing it anytime or sing a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, you can sing. You can sing to graduate here.
Huh. Anybody
You have to show your haircut to everyone here because you have
I'm too guapo. I'm too guapo. Just let you know.
new haircut, right? So you have to show to everyone here so they can see your new haircut.
I gotta turn my camera front facing. I'm on my phone. I gotta turn it to front facing. Now I can do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, guys, Brother Brett has new haircut. Make him more, guapo.
Guapo. Oh, so you know what someone said one time when I had I turned my camera on. This was like months ago. I turned my camera on for a while. And she goes, so someone commented in the chat. I turned my camera and they goes, someone's I don't know the exact wording, but someone said, you make women's panties fall off.
You look good with your new haircut, brother.
Yes, thank you very much. Yes. Yep. But yeah,
you go to barber shop?
I went to Great Clips, is what it's called. You don't know what it is, but it's just like a neighborhood. It's like a hair cutting chain in the United States.
How much you pay for a haircut there?
$18.
18?
Yeah. Oh my God, that's not that much money. That's like average price in America, probably.
Here in the Philippines, it's very cheap. You know,
Yeah, but
some Filipino stay in America. When they come home, they just do it here because they said it's more cheaper.
yeah, but the whole thing though is that you got to get paid about probably people in the Philippines probably get paid about 20% of what the Americans get paid too. You know what I mean? Like Americans make a lot more money on average than the average Filipino does. You know, because for example, like if you take what the average Filipino makes and convert that to dollars, it's hardly anything. It's way
Yeah.
less than I make, and I only make about 20. I don't know. I think I only made like 26,000 last year, and that's with my part-time job and my Social Security I get. So I only made like not even 27,000 last year, and then that's pretty low for America. Most on average is probably about, I don't know. I can look average. I can look up average AVER average salary per year in America. Average salary per year in America is, you see, median reported income was, 865 weekly for all full-time workers. So that's, I don't know, I only make I don't even sometimes, I only make about that, or like 900 maybe every month for my job. So, but what is the average salary? Yeah, 56,000 is the average in America. I made like half that.
Maybe
So
half. It's not fine because you are just, living alone.
so what I'm saying is for on average what Americans make, they make 56,000. I'll find out what Filipinos make and then convert it into US dollars.
But if you are married and then you have then if you have kids, you know, but you're just alone, so
Yeah. I'll look at it right now. Average salary in the Philippines is 7,660 Philippine pesos per year. 7,660 Philippine PHP to
you
USD.
mean your salary if you
Here we go.
your salary.
Here we go. Average salary in the Philippines, 155 bucks a year. I think.
100.
No, that's a month. 155 US dollars a month. That's nothing.
That is 4,000.
No. 7,660 is what an average Filipino makes in a month,
Oh, in a month.
I think. Because I converted it because look at it again. I'll put it per year.
You have to use 50.
I know how to convert it. Yep. So you just go to or USD and it'll convert it automatically. Average salary in the I'll go Philippines per year and see what it comes up with. Per year. Per year. Yeah, it's 7,660 per year is all they make in the Philippines.
7,000. That's not that high. It's
7,660 per year is what an average Filipino makes. What it says here.
If that's every a year, 7,000.
Yep.
7,000 pesos. You mean in money?
Per year. Yep. Is what they say. So that's $155 American. That's nothing.
It's not. Yeah, it's nothing.
But see, the Philippines, their stuff's like probably about a quarter the price of what it is here, or even less. But that's still not much money. I mean, you know what I mean? Like $155. I make that in like maybe like 3 days of working, and I don't make that much money, so I don't even make the average, median,
I cannot
average.
believe 7,000 a year.
Yeah.
Because here, some people just earn 7,000. If they have a good work, they can earn 7,000 a month.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, that's average. What they say on here from Google anyway, average.
Okay.
No, that ain't right. Let me see. That's what it said. I put average salary Philippines per year, and it said can't be right. It must be per month.
Yeah, but it's lucky you have a pension there.
Oh, let me see here. That can't be right. $155. Yeah, average. Here we go. This is better. Average monthly salary is 44,000. I think so. That's probably the more correct answer. 44,000. Let me see. 40,000 USD. No, that can't be right either. $900. Maybe it is.
$900.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll. Yeah, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Are you watching something, Brother Brett?
Yeah, I'm watching another stream. They have it really low in the background. Yeah.
You did not go to the panel there?
No, I'm on your panel. Why would I can't go to another panel? I could on my laptop, and it'd be weird to be talking to two different people at the same time. That'd be weird.
Yeah, but in the phone you can go different panel if you have different account, and then you can use another like cell phone.
No, because you can't. How would I be talking to you and talking to someone else at the same time?
You just mute the other one and then talk to the other one.
I wouldn't do that though. I could on my laptop.
If you do that, you are very too much support to everyone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what's funny is I did a stream that works good for like last night I did a stream that works good for people in the Philippines. I already got anybody who lives. People always say, "Well, I'll do a stream and it works for me." Like all the people I know live in the Philippines. I hardly got any of them to show up.
Mm-hmm.
And they go, "Oh, do you want my?" Because you go, when I start my stream normally at 9 in the morning, it's 12 a.m. in the Philippines. But then they go, "Well, oh, your stream's a bad time for me," and then I do one it's good time for them, and barely any of them show up. Well, I had to do it that time yesterday because I worked 10 to 6:30. You know.
And I can't believe you do that. It seems like you did not go to sleep and then you're gonna work. How you do that? I cannot do that. What you do?
What I'm saying though is these people would tell me, "Oh, your stream's a bad time. You're doing 9 a.m." What I do one is 7:17 when I started last night, I think. And then so that would be 10 a.m. for people in the Philippines, and I hardly get anybody that shows up because they go, "Well, I can't go to your stream because I'm sleeping at 12 a.m. when I do it at 9, and I do it at a better time for me, and barely any of them show up." So what does that tell you? I put out too much support for some people. Because I already cut one lady off because I haven't seen her on my stream for a month and a half, and she's still on YouTube, of course. She's still all over. She's still on YouTube. So
Yeah.
I'm cutting people off that don't show support back.
If you always rather if you always if you don't have enough sleep, you can be not healthy and you're
Yeah. But what I'm saying, that's not nothing to do with what it said. What I'm saying though is I'm cutting people off that don't show me fucking support back. I'm done with people.
yeah your
Like,
immune
like
system.
I show these people tons of support, and then they never come to some of these people never come to my channel. I'm not saying there's like probably there's probably like 3 or 4 people or 5 people that I show support to every day that rarely ever come to my channel or never do. So I might stop supporting them.
Yeah.
I'm tired of showing them so much support and then them not never ever coming to my channel anymore.
You cannot, you don't need to support people that if you think not supporting you, it's depend on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying
If
though
you
is, you know,
if you
I'm
think
cutting
they are
people
not
off.
supporting you, you are not
Yep.
it's not your obligation to, to support them if you don't like.
But you know what I mean though. If you went to a channel every day for months and months or whatever, like, and then they show support to you, and then all of a sudden they stop going to you, but they're still on YouTube all the time, supporting other people, and you never did one single thing to them. Well, what would you do?
It's
You know
it,
what I mean?
Brett.
Because like I get, like on my streams, I get tons of backgrounders. People come to
Yeah.
my stream. Well, I'm just gonna stay in background. They don't even. All they say is like, still watching. They just like put the play button in there a lot, or like, I'm lurking. They don't even like ask me any questions or anything. I get so many backgrounders in my freaking streams. It's like people go, I'm gonna come to your stream, but then they don't. They just comment like once or twice and don't even say anything after that.
So maybe, but you can figure out on your viewers,
Yeah.
if how many viewers you
No,
have.
I understand that point. What I'm saying though is these people will go to other people's and talk a lot, but then when they come to mine, they don't talk. It's like half the people I get stay in the background all the time.
Yeah, because some Filipino cannot really
No,
like
it's an excuse. It's an excuse because I know 95% of the Filipinos I've seen speak good English, so it's kind of an excuse.
brother.
So,
Not all
don't
Filipino really good talk
if
in
you don't want
English.
to. I'm getting sick of it.
Sometimes they are shy to go to your panel because all of the people that is talking.
You know why? They just don't want to come. So don't. Frustrating. And then they always make the excuse when we talk. Someone made a few. I go on your stream. You talk mostly English to the other English people that come, other English speaking people that come to your streams.
Yeah.
It's like they always, you know what I mean? It's like frustrating. I appreciate everybody that comes to my streams and stuff, but it's like people always say, "Oh, I'm back." I get tons of people that say, "I'm background, I'm background, I'm background." That's all they ever write in my chat. They may say me for once, and then it's background all the time.
But people who do in background, you got that big help to your watch hour. You know that?
My main point isn't getting watch hours. I'm not like most Filipinas or most like a lot of other people that all they give a shit about is their watch hours. I don't. My main objective is not to get watch hours. Probably you, for example, you're probably all about the watch hours, and the reason why you're streaming is to get watch hours. Most Filipinos stream to get watch hours, not to actually hang out with people. It's sad to say. All they give a shit about is the watch hours.
Huh. You don't want your watch hour? You have to give that to me.
Frustrating. Like Filipinos go, and then that's why one Filipino may not support her anymore, because all she gives a shit about is how many members she gets. Now she's all about the money. The money went to her head. And I know other people that said she's changed too. Other people that know her too said she's changed.
So you don't, after the salary on YouTube, right?
It's not my first priority. No, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to get a super chat once in a while, but that's not the reason why I do YouTube. You know, the reason why I do YouTube is to hang out with people, meet people, have fun. You know,
Mm.
most of the Filipinos have the mentality, oh, I need to get monetized. I need to get monetized. That's the only reason why they're on YouTube. Most Filipinos, they talk about it. You just see Filipinos and they talk about it all the time. Their watch hours and how many they have and how many subs they have and oh, I lost subs today, I gained subs today. How many times they talk about it, like, and then when they get monetized and they shout out their members and get more than anybody else. A lot of them, they give more thanks to their members than anybody else in their stream. Even if someone's been supporting their stream for 6 months, they a lot of, I'm not saying all the Filipinos, but a good chunk of them. Like I noticed it. This one lady got monetized, and she'll give more love to her members than anybody else in her stream because she's obviously after the money. You know, she didn't admit it, but I know because you can tell. You know, when someone members, even like when someone super chats to her, she goes, "Thank you for the super chat, thank you." And then when someone members, she keeps shouting it out over and over and over again. How great it was. The person became a member. You're so awesome. You became a member. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like they care about their members more than a lot of these channels than anybody else. And it's sad. Even if you super chat, they don't shout you out as much as a member. And then a member gets like special perks too. That's why a lot of people member to these channels because they get special shout outs and shit in the description of their videos. They get their link shared in the description of a streamer's video. They get videos made about them on YouTube. Oh, you became a member, so I now need to shout out all my members in a special video for them. You know, that's why they do it. A lot of them. They're not there to support the actual person. They're about gaining shit back for their own channel. You know, and I hope you don't become that way when you get monetized. I'm serious. I hope you don't come about all about the money.
You know, some people just spend their too much time for YouTube. You know.
Yeah, and
we know the reality.
Yeah, they can do whatever they want with their channel, but when they change from being happy-go-lucky, you know, and then all they care about after they get monetized is how many members they have, then it's like you are more into having fun on your streams and stuff. Now you do is give people watch hours and care about how many members you have, and you know. Then you know when someone changes, I can see when someone goes right from the start and goes, "This is what I'm going to do. When I get monetized, I'm gonna care about my members more than everybody else." Then they're not gonna understand. But she doesn't tell you that. But I can tell when people when I've super chatted a lady before, for example, that said thank you for giving me a super chat. But then when someone membered, he was shouting them out for 2 or 3, 4 minutes after they membered. And you could tell the tone of her voice and the expression on her face. She was more excited that someone membered. Pretty obvious, you know. The expressions and tone of voice don't lie, you know.
But if you have the ano,
you know,
I mean,
I'm still going to do the same stream schedule and the same hours I do streaming every other day. I'm not changing because a lot of these people go, oh, I'm going to cut down my stream schedule. I'm not going to stream anymore because I'm monetized. So that tells you right there that like some of the people, all they were doing were streaming for is to get monetized, not to actually talk to people.
But you still have a lot of supporter friends.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? I appreciate it when it comes to my streams, you know, a lot, but you know, just like, you know, I'm cutting some people off that say they promise they're going to come to my stream. I'm done with them. 100% done with some people. You know, so don't promise someone something and don't follow through with it is my thing. That pisses me off totally when people lie to you. You know?
Yeah. I cannot talk because
you know? Yep.
Let's sing, Brother Brett. Brother Brett, let's sing.
Are you eating? You can sing. Yeah. if you want. But yeah.
We need to sing, so it's good vibes with it. So we're not gonna stress our life. You said I have to smile all the time, so no drama here, okay? Yeah, okay. You need to be always a happy brother, Brett. Huh? We have to avoid all of that. Uh,
Hmm.
make us
I,
stress.
I know a lady was on my panel yesterday. They stopped streaming because people were like saying rude shit to her every day. Like she would get messages on her videos and messages all over the place, and she stopped streaming because of it. People would
Mm-hmm.
message hate messages a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and then she stopped streaming. And I've known her for like probably I don't know since I think December. No, maybe no, not that far back. Maybe like January, February of this year. And she was on my panel yesterday, and she's a really nice person, but they're just like, oh, I can't handle it anymore because these people that don't relentlessly don't stop. It's not like mine or your channel where you get a troll once in a while. It's like she was getting shit every day,
Oh, so
and then
she
she's not streaming anymore.
so
She
she
stopped.
doesn't do.
Yeah,
So she stop doing stream.
yeah, she did. She stopped doing her stream, and then she's just gonna support her friends now.
Mm-hmm.
But there'd be people that come to her stream and start bad mouthing her people that she has on her panel or her people in the chat all the time. Like
Yeah.
practically every stream she did. It's not like me where I've gotten it. I've gotten it some, but I only get a troll maybe like a few times a month in my streams. Maybe like once a week or once every couple of weeks. It's not like some channels. Some channels get it every day. Just because they're jealous, I guess. I don't know. They're jealous of the person that is doing the streams. I
Jello?
don't know. Yeah, because I've gotten hate. Like people have made accounts using my profile picture and my name and saying bad stuff to like me, and then bad stuff to my friends that come to my streams.
It's not good to talk on the live stream ng mga bad things, okay?
Yeah,
Because you are just having fun on your stream and then you can hear a lot of bad things. That's not good.
yeah, I know. But yeah, I'm just there to have fun and um, like talk to people and hang out on my stream. You know what I mean? Or hang out on anybody else's stream and have fun.
Yeah, and sometimes YouTube is just delete all your live streaming if you sometimes you don't like talking even about like politics or about the virus. They don't like it.
Yeah,
They
they
just
won't do
delete
anything.
the
I've talked
yeah
about the virus on my stream. They don't do anything. I don't know where
yeah.
these people get it. They say, oh, they'll delete your videos and blah, blah, blah. No, they don't. I've talked about the virus on my stream. The people ask me about the updates of the virus, and they tell me, or I tell them what the update is, and they never done anything. I don't know why people say that. And then I talk about like I've talked about politics before on my stream, not a lot, but once in a while, because it's what's happening in the world. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
because like in the United States, there's an election year coming up. It's an election year in November.
Yeah, that's very I know that's very exciting. Who gonna win? Who gonna next leader of your country?
Yeah, and it's either probably going to be because we haven't even found out. I don't even think they even found out who the Democratic. They might know who the Democratic nominee is. They might, but it's usually like a few months before. I don't know. I think it's Joe Biden.
Mm-hmm.
I think is the Democratic nominee. Okay. Okay. Joe Biden, Democratic nominee. Yeah, he secured it. Come on, he beat Bernie Sanders. Well, but he's the
Excuse me.
Democratic nominee, Joe Biden.
How is
No,
your
projected. He got really projected. Huh? How's my what?
how's the performance of your laptop?
It's good. I mean, I've had no problems with it. I mean, it's running fine so far. Yeah.
So you did not use your old one?
No, my old one's a piece of crap. No, I wouldn't want to that one. The screens, the graphics card's going out in it. It's slow.
Mm-hmm.
Going, what do you mean by the graphics card's going out? There's getting like black spots on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, my laptop. Well, I paid with tax. I paid 11. No, was it 1,100? No, $1,224 for it. And it's not even this company makes like way more expensive laptops. And they make one's like $4,900. But yeah, this was like a step up from like their cheaper line. It was like the line that's the next step up. But
I bought
with,
a I bought a laptop, sister. It's cost me $200 and it's a Chromebook
no, but
HP.
you know what you're talking about. It doesn't use Windows. It uses Chrome operating system,
Yeah,
like a cell phone does.
yeah.
Kind of.
That's why she just said, "What is this?" Because she make account on Google and automatically when you set up your remember when you buy the new laptop you have to set up
Yeah.
first. You have to Gmail or what's that Google account.
No, mine you don't. You don't have to have you don't have to have a Google account because I have Windows.
Yeah, I think that because it seems like a tablet. The one that we bought for us is like it's like a cell phone.
Yeah, it's it has a keyboard and it looks like a laptop, but it's like a cell phone.
It runs
Oh.
best if you use a Google Chrome browser.
Yeah, I use Google Chrome browser, but I don't. But my laptop uses Windows operating system.
Yeah,
You
same of this laptop I use. I use Windows.
but some are Chromebooks that they don't have Windows even. They're not Windows like operated. They don't operate off Windows. They operate off of Chrome OS.
But it's good. It's fast.
Yeah.
No, that Chromebook that
Yeah, see, there's Chrome OS too. There's an operating system. It's a Linux-based operating system. Switch to Chrome. What it is.
yeah, it's good. I asked her how is it. It's running. It's good for her because she doesn't really familiar using. She bought a laptop that really to run it. So for just first timer, it's good for her that
Yep.
for that Chromebook.
They're usually cheaper though, because like right here, a Chromebook is here's one for $260, 14-inch HP. But it has. Let me see. It's like I don't know what the specs of yours are, but it only has 4 gigs of memory, basic AMD processor, and it's
I'm
cheap.
using the Lenovo brand Lenovo.
Lenovo. Okay, yeah. I know what Lenovo is. Lenovo makes like nicer like gaming laptops and desktop PCs too. Lenovo Chromebook, probably.
Yeah, this is not Chromebook, brother Brett. It's a laptop
Oh,
using the Windows
okay.
Windows Windows 10, Windows 9 or Windows 10 because I'm not sure if I update the.
Well, it depends on when you bought the laptop. You bought the laptop probably in the last like 4.5 years. It would come with. No, I mean that ain't right. If you bought the laptop probably within the last 3 years, probably it comes with Windows 10 on it. But my other laptop I bought it like 4.5 years ago. I think it was, and it came with Windows 8 on it. But then since I had Windows 8, I could I upgraded to the basic version of Windows 10 for free.
But my laptop is 4 years old. This one.
Yeah, probably didn't have Windows 10 on it. Maybe
But very slow, brother Brett now. This laptop I'm using for streaming.
yeah. I use my laptop pretty much for streaming too. It could play games on it too. I mean, really complex like PC games like Forza 7, for example, or like um, GTA 5 or Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, what is it, Elder Scrolls 4? No, Elder Scrolls 4, Skyrim, or some 5. I don't know which one it is, but yeah.
But if you have, even that's old, if you know how to taking care your things,
Hmm?
you know how old is it?
Yeah.
If, except if you have the memory of your laptop is very low, so sometimes that can make a low run of your laptop.
There we go. It hit the wrong button on my phone.
That is why I said it's quiet.
Yeah. You only have one watching right now. Oh, it's
Yeah,
not good.
but I have two friends in the background.
Yeah.
But if you don't this StreamYard, if you don't type, you can be out of viewers if you don't chat.
No, if you don't have the stream open, then and like if you don't have the stream, like if you don't have the YouTube stream open, like let's say I'm on your panel right now and I didn't have the YouTube stream open, you would not be getting watch hours you don't get watch hours from people on the panel if all they have is the StreamYard open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know, so you have to have your YouTube open. You have to chat once in a while for the hours to count.
yeah, but I know I have. It's not only no, because my sister is just doing a background as well because they are just watching the movie. So it's gonna be three people on the background right now.
It says only one on my end.
But I cannot see it here because they don't type on the chat. That's why.
Yeah, mine only says one. I'll go back to the stream and refresh it to see if it comes back. Yeah, it still says one.
Or maybe they are just scared to come
Yeah, I don't know.
or they are brother Brett. See, when you are talking there on the panel, they don't come. They're scared on you.
No, that ain't it.
See, I saw you. I saw the number is add because you type on the chat.
Yeah.
Sometimes the StreamYard is
Whoops.
the out.
I didn't want to put that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, what's your StreamYard say? How many you have watching?
It says here just 2.
Okay, 2. Yeah, because I noticed the StreamYard is almost always has a different number. You know, like it shows a different number of who's watching than the YouTube does. I go to, I keep my stream when I stream. I keep my most of the time I keep my YouTube open for my stream so I can read the comments faster because there's usually like there's a delay on StreamYard, of course. You know that there's a delay from when the comments appear on the StreamYard chat as opposed to on on the YouTube when someone comments. So there's always a delay there.
Yeah.
There's a few second delay, or sometimes even more because it depends on if StreamYard is acting up that day. Sometimes there could be a 30-second delay. So yeah, you know.
StreamYard is different when you
Yeah.
don't when you direct on YouTube live.
Yeah, what I'm saying though is when you have your, like, for example, when I type in your chat, I bet you it's probably at least a few seconds delayed for you before it comes up and pops up on the StreamYard on the StreamYard dashboard before the comment pops up in the it's delayed. It's always
Yeah.
delayed. Pretty
Delayed.
much. Yeah. You know, like sometimes it's delayed. I've had it delayed like 30 seconds. Even with a new laptop, I've had it delayed sometimes because sometimes StreamYard will just act up. Like even I know another streamer that has the same problem. Like sometimes her StreamYard will just freeze, even though her internet's good and her YouTube stream's running good. Sometimes the StreamYard will just freeze up. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And like one time I was on her panel and I was talking to her. There was someone else on the panel too. And then her StreamYard, the chat, it wasn't even the whole StreamYard, it was just the chat. The StreamYard froze. And it was about 15 minutes it froze. And we are like, oh man, maybe this is the last comment that someone commented. We were thinking it was the last comment someone commented for a while. And then we go,
Yeah.
and then, well, no. So other people were commenting for 15 minutes. You probably got about another, maybe, I don't know, maybe around 20 comments. And then 15 minutes. And people were still commenting. I'm like, that's weird. Yeah. But StreamYard's like that.
0.
How's it? 0 now? No, it says 1 on mine still. And it's me because I have your YouTube open. It's okay though. I mean,
Camera is very big.
yeah. Well, you don't like your face that big?
My face is big on the camera.
Well, my face too. Even bigger.
It's not big, Brother Brett.
Yeah, it is.
It's not big here in the camera.
Turn your camera back on and see if it's big. Compare. We can compare the sizes. Because my camera is a standard cell phone camera. It's like it's like 5 megapixel front facing camera.
Is that the camera of your laptop?
No, that's the camera on my cell phone.
Ah, okay.
But my cell phone has a basic like 5 megapixel front facing camera. Like some phones have like a 43 or a really nice like Huawei. The Huawei P30 has a really nice front facing camera.
Oh, you use a Huawei?
No. I use a LG.
Oh, okay.
An older LG. It came out like 3 years ago. LG I use. At the time, they don't make it anymore, but at the time, it was the cheapest LG they made. Cheapest LG smartphone. LG makes a phone that's I think they make a phone that's not a smartphone either. It's like a flip phone.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I use that. It's good enough for me because I have a my laptop camera is a little bit clearer, but not a whole lot because they don't put nice cameras on laptops. They just don't. But see, I'll show you. My face ain't down. I don't know why yours isn't any bigger. It's just the way you're sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, the difference of my laptop camera is black and white. It's not colored.
I can do it. If I get closer, my face is as big as yours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're just sitting near the camera. You're probably only maybe like 6 inches away from the camera, is why your face looks so big. I mean, I'd rather have your face on camera than mine. Yeah, my face.
Yeah, it's very rare that you open your camera. You have to open your camera because you have to show your good haircut.
I already did.
Yeah, when you do your live streaming, you have to open your camera, brother.
I'll have to leave it open. I won't ever leave it open. The whole stream, or not even half of it.
Island girl, come up, island girl. What are you doing?
Island. Yeah.
Yeah, I the last time the island girl do her live stream, I think you joined on the panel.
I think so. I did with you, but then her stream was like really bad or something that day. She was lagging.
You talked to his boyfriend. That's
Yeah, he said he lived in, shoot, I can't remember what state he lived in, but he's from America.
he's a Canadian.
Oh, Canadian. So no, there's someone else I talked to that had maybe another stream I was on. There was someone I talked to that was from America too. She had an American boyfriend. Another stream. And it was one of the panelists that I was talking to, not the host. One of the panelists had an American boyfriend.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of Filipinos go for Americans. Like, I guess, I don't know, are Filipino guys generally not that good or something? I don't know, because I know a lot of Filipinos, and almost every one of them in a relationship have an American or a British person usually.
Yeah. Maybe because they like American.
Yeah.
American. I mean, like, it depends if the foreigner is good, so Filipino fall in love if good, but if bad, that's why I think so many foreigner go. That's why. That's why you are brother Bet. Not forever. You want to be alone. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
You have to think if you want a family.
Yeah.
But it's good if you have family because it's more fun.
Yeah. Well, no, you mean like kids? No. Well, I don't want kids.
If you're gonna search a woman, you have to talk to her that you don't like a kids if you don't like a kids.
Yeah, I know that. Yep. I don't want kids.
Yeah, you can talk to her that if I don't want kids, so it's not gonna be trouble if you guys okay each other.
Yeah.
So you have to be honest that I don't want a kid like that.
But you know what the problem was? Usually people my age or close to my age have, if they're single, most of them have kids. If they're single.
Yeah. You have.
And then if you date I know if you date a younger one, then they're like in their 20s and they don't have kids, then they're gonna want kids. 90% of the time, or more than that, so like that's why, like, when an older guy dates a younger lady, for example, I'm just like let's say an older guy is dating he's in his 50s, let's say, and he's dating a Filipino that's like in her late 20s and doesn't have kids. I'm pretty sure she's gonna want kids.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have to, they're gonna have to accept that, of course. They're gonna have to agree that they both want kids, or you know what I mean? Because that's the thing, because when women are, I don't know how to explain it. They're like brought up, that they want kids a lot of the time. Just like you know, part of the culture, and they go, well, I want kids, and so most like women that don't have kids that are in their 20s they're gonna want kids. You know, like I'm old enough now that well, I would be attracting the women that never, maybe there are some women that never had kids that are my age, but most of the time if they're single, the women are going to have kids, you're going to have to deal with their kids that aren't even yours, you know, biologically. You know.
Yeah. The Oh no, it's very hot now. Excuse me, brother Brett. I will just BRB. I'm gonna go to the goat and move her to
Okay.
to the shade because it's too hot right now.
Oh, you're outside.
Yeah, she's outside, and I
Oh,
have to go to get her.
okay.
Okay, be right back.
Mm-hmm. 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 Nobody's chatting, so I can't even read the chat. I just gotta sit here. Mhm. Hi, Mary Lou. Thanks for coming. So I tweeted it out. You must have saw my Facebook post or my community post of her stream. Mhm. I don't know if Lou's still there or not. She said, "Hey, hey." I mean, I don't know. Mhm. Mhm. I don't think Mary Lou's still there. Nope. That's one thing about the mobile or you can go to someone's chat on a laptop instead of a phone. You can see the live comments or the private chat on the side, even if you're not streaming. You can still see those. Now there's two watching. How are you, Mary Lou, if you're still here? Oh, she is still here. Yeah. Was it hot again today, Mary Lou? You know, where you live? Probably was over at least around 100. I couldn't. I don't know how. Well, you don't go outside much with that hot. You stay inside most of the time, and you probably just go out like once a day just to water your garden, once or twice a day to water your garden. That's it. You probably maybe outside for a total of maybe like 15, 20 minutes. I don't know how big your garden looks. Pretty good size, but maybe I don't know what it is. Maybe like 30 feet by 30 feet or something. Or yeah, it was only 72 here today. That's all I got up to. It was 81. It was 81 yesterday here. Yep. Yeah, you usually water. It seems like you water in the evening. That's when you're supposed to water in the early morning or the evening. Yeah, water like your lawn or your 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 plants or your garden. I took a nap. That's good. You probably needed the nap. Yeah, but I've only got like, what is it? No, like 6.5 hours, 6 hours of sleep yesterday. After being up almost 2 days, and I'm up again still. Yeah, Mary Lou, is your husband still in Houston? Or Carl? Is Carl still in Houston? Oh, that's cool. So he was only gone for a few days then, like. Yeah. I'm holding the chat down, even though we only have two in it for L. So Mary Lou, were you happy to see him? Or were you like, oh, go, stay longer? You should have stayed longer. Just stay. not happy. Well, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to come to my stream, of course, Marilyn. Joke. I know it's a joke. Yeah. Well, when I'll ever ends your stream, I'm going to go to the store and buy a couple bags of groceries. I need some food. And then I'll probably make dinner late tonight, probably at like 9 something in the evening. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to buy, what I'm going to buy is two cans of chili. Yeah, she said he had to go do something. She'd be back. I'm going to buy 2 cans of chili. Maybe like the hot diced can of chilies. You know, I'm talking about. It comes in a little 4-ounce can. Buy the hot ones of those, and then I'm gonna buy. Well, you can't buy just one 12-ounce bottle of beer, but you can buy like a 22-ounce one, and then I'll only use like 12 ounces of it, and then I'm gonna buy refrigerator biscuits. What you do is you mix the chili, the 2 cans of chili, the 4-ounce can of diced chili peppers, and the beer together, and then you put that in a like deep dish pie pan or a 8 by 8 inch like aluminum or glass baking dish, and then you mix all that all up, put it in there, and then you put the refrigerator, the grands, you get the big refrigerator biscuits, the bigger ones like the 4-inch ones, and you put them on top of the chili, and then you bake them until the biscuits are done. And it's really good. But you could use, if you ever do that, Marilu, when you could actually use one like real jalapeno probably, and use like a real chili or hatch chilies instead of buying the canned ones. But and try and dice them up. But I just do it because it's faster. You just open the can up and dump the chilies in. But it's a good easy recipe, and your husband will like it. It's just 2 cans of chili. If you were doing it, you could use 1 jalapeno or 1 hash chili, and you can use like I would either use mild chilies or like the little spicier ones, whatever they're like jalapenos or like poblanos or something, and then you use one 12-ounce bottle or can of beer, and then just refrigerator biscuits. And it's a really good meal. And then I know other recipes that are good. Another good one is take SpaghettiOs. Take 1 can of SpaghettiOs, and then I think it's like 6 eggs. Sounds weird, but you scramble the eggs, and you mix the SpaghettiOs into the eggs, and it makes like a kind of a slightly tomatoey like egg with noodles. It's good. You can also do another thing you can do with like noodles too is you can take scrambled eggs. It depends on how much noodles you take. It's to vary, but I usually do probably make enough to eat on for like a few days or like a few meals. So I would use like maybe half a package of, or like maybe 4 or 5 ounce. I don't even know, maybe not that much. It'd probably be about 3 cups of cooked noodles. Probably about 3 cups of cooked noodles. And you can probably put and then that much noodle you probably need about probably 5 to 6 eggs, depending on the size of the eggs. Then what you do is you would take the well, you can do it without bacon, but I do it with bacon too, where you cook the bacon. Of course, you dice up, cook the bacon in the pan. You add the eggs to it. You cook the eggs only maybe with the bacon only maybe about a little over half the way, and then you add the noodles in there after you boil the noodles and cook them. You add the noodles to the bacon and eggs, and then you mix it up, and then right about when it's done, I usually add maybe about 3/4 of a cup of cheese to it, and then just mix it up until the cheese is melted, and it makes scrambled egg spaghetti. Yeah, it's another good recipe. I do a lot of recipe like that. Another good recipe too you can do with spaghetti noodles is just take spaghetti noodles, cook them, and then heat up chili and just spoon some chili over the after you put the portion you want on your plate, like the portion size, which is probably like 3/4 of a cup of noodles or something, or you just scoop some chili on it, and it's actually a recipe called Skyline Chili, but the original Skyline Chili is no meat or no beans chili. That's what they use, but I usually use one with beans when I made it one time. That's good too. There's a lot of variations you can do with spaghetti. You can do pulled pork spaghetti, where you can either make the pulled pork and add barbecue sauce to it, or you can buy pulled pork that's already made. It comes in like a tub, and you just microwave it, and then you just you just take spaghetti, you just cook some spaghetti noodles, and then you just put like probably about 5 or 6 ounces of pulled pork on top of your spaghetti, and then you just mix it up, and it makes pulled pork spaghetti.
I am back, Brother Brett.
Can you send me the link on Messenger? I can't find you on my laptop or stream. Yeah, she wants you to
Hi, Filipina Desert Gardener. Thank you for coming.
Filipina Desert Gardener wants you to send her your channel link.
Okay.
I could probably send it to her too. I could actually do it too, maybe. I could do it to her. You can send it to her on Messenger.
Yeah.
That was another lady that's streaming at 8:30 tonight that I know. Jan Badek. I don't know if you know her. She's been coming to my streams for the last 2 streams. I know she's came to. I think she may have came to the other one before. Before that.
Stream lit.
Yeah. Your stream. I'm not streaming until tomorrow, Mary Lou. I'm not streaming until tomorrow at 9 a.m. I will when I stream, but I'm not streaming. And you should come up, Mary Lou. That's her name, Mary Lou. And you could chat with me and Elle. I don't know if you really know her, but Elle comes to. Well, it's kind of late for her, but she goes to Peter Dorworld streams. She used to go more when Peter Dorworld used to do the streams in the evening, but Peter Dorworld does them in the late morning, my time, or like in the afternoon now. So it's hard for you to make Doris's streams now.
Mm-hmm.
You used to go to her stream when she was streaming like 6, 7, 8 at night, or she would stream like early. She would mostly stream like sometimes you stream early in the evening for like a couple hours. You would go to her stream then, but now it's hard. It's hard for her to come to yours too when you stream, because you stream like a lot of times, like when she's sleeping. Sometimes you stream in the morning, your time.
Yeah.
And she's sleeping.
You're just kidding.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah, come up, Mary Lou. Trying to get her to come up, see if she would come up and talk to you. She said she was gonna. I think she said, if I can read the chat, she was gonna go out and water her garden. Because she grows. I'm about to go outside and water. She has a garden. She grows vegetables, and she has a lot of plants like flowers and stuff.
Yeah.
She grows I know she grows chili peppers. I think she grows. I don't know what she grows. Beans. I think she grows. What do they call those ones? The type of green beans where you need a lattice, like piece of lattice up, so the beans can go up the lattice and they wrap around. The string beans. The ones that are not the bush, because I know some people that grow the bush beans, which are down. The plants only get maybe about probably 6 to 8 inches tall, and then the beans grow close to the ground. The beans are, to me, they taste the same. It's just the way they grow. Like some of them, they have to have like a lattice thing or like a fence that the beans can like grow on, like a chain
Yeah.
link. But she grows beans too, and then she's gonna be sending me some chili peppers when they're her hash chilies and jalapenos when they're ripe. She's gonna ship me some in the mail.
We
Which would
have
be
a
cool.
small garden here too. We plant corn, squash,
Oh, you grow
radish, tomato.
tomato.
Yeah.
Do you ever make like tomato sauce or like anything with the tomatoes? You know, for like
Sorry.
pizza or spaghetti or lasagna.
Where are you guys? Don't be scared to
Yeah.
Brother Brett.
Don't be scared. I'm a nice guy. Talk, everybody. Come on, talk.
Nagkawa, nagkawala na yung mga viewers ko. Where are you?
I don't know. Well, you don't. I'm not trying to say. You know, you don't get very many people to your streams. Kind of. You
I'm
should have more
gonna
coming streams.
do 3 hours.
Okay. So I'll stay here for the whole time.
Yeah.
So you can have someone to talk to because most of the time no one's even commenting. Well, there's only one other person watching besides me. But it's okay. I mean, you're not a very big channel. I mean, you're a small channel still because well, no, really, you got 1.14K. You should get more. You should be getting more on your streams. But I mean, I
Thank you
always
so
try to
much,
support.
Filipina Desert Gardener. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, she's a Filipino desert gardener. Is a cool lady. She's one. Just like I call you sister, I call her Auntie because she's older than me. I call her Auntie.
Yeah, Ate is like you,
Older sister.
Ate. Islang kaayo. Ate.
Yeah. Oh, I'll call you younger sister, but I don't know what that. I don't know what that. It's like long. It's hard to pronounce. Like I'll go Google. Don't say anything. I'll type it in. I gotta go to.
I think Filipina Desert Cebu.
No. Yeah. No. Sure. I think so. Yeah, I think she's from Cebu. I know her. I know her. Niece, Preciosa Deliciosa, is her niece. She
Yeah.
streams.
Yeah,
And-
sometimes I went to Precious live stream.
Yeah, and that's Mary Lou is
I
Precious.
even joined her panel
Yeah.
before to sing.
Yeah. Yeah, she's Mary Lou's her aunt.
Yeah.
I'll do it now. Like, well,
Brother Bet, go sing now.
no,
Our live stream is kind of boring.
no, it's not boring. Come on, if you're not
No
singing, you
people.
think it's boring?
No people here. Oh, see, one eye only.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm here with you. You know,
You're just eating here. You're just eating for just pointing your camera. You're eating, and then the views is 7.6 million.
7.6 million, huh?
Yeah, people love to watch.
Yeah, it's weird.
You
People like to
eating.
watch other people eat.
Yeah, like me sometimes.
Kind of weird.
If I don't feel like to eat, I just watch a video that people eating, and then, you know, like, it more.
There,
But
now, read it. The comment I just put in the chat, read it. I can't read it. Do you see it? Comment.
What, Brother Brett?
Did you see the comment I put in the chat?
No.
I put a comment in the chat in your YouTube chat. You don't see it?
You are my nakakabatang kapatid na babae. Wow! You know how to Tagalog now, Brother Brett?
I Google Translate it because I don't know how to spell that. That's hard to spell.
You translate in Google.
You know what that means, right?
Yeah. You know, it means you are the like younger sister for me.
Yeah, no. You are my younger sister. Yeah, what I put.
Oh, sometimes Google did not translate it good. Sometimes it's wrong grammar.
But I put you are my little sister.
Yeah. Thank you, Brother Brett.
Yeah, you're welcome, sis. Yeah.
Island girl, I'm calling you. I think Island girl is busy cleaning her house.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know. She's doing something else.
Their house, Brother Betty, for when it's there's no problem in our world, they accept a guest in their house. It's like
Yeah.
Airbnb. They put their house on Airbnb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So now,
it's like a bed and breakfast kind of.
yeah.
Kind of old. They put up their house on Airbnb so you could stay at their house if you go on vacation.
Yeah. Yeah. So when they have a guest before, they are moved to a little cabin, so the guest can use the big house.
Oh, okay. It's kind of interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen anybody that's ever done that, but like a lot of people will let you rent a room in their house. Like if you
Because it's an overlooking view from
that's
the
why.
ocean.
Mm-hmm. I know someone who has a really nice view in their backyard. They have a view of a river in their backyard.
Yeah. It's the ocean is the view.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, when the weather is so bad you can see the waves very high. Too high and scary.
Yeah.
Very windy. It seems like our house gonna blow.
Yeah.
Blow off because of the wind. Very strong.
Mm-hmm. Well, one thing if I could ever get to transfer my old cell phone, my other cell phone I had before this one's pictures, I could show you. One of these days, I'll do it later. I still have the cell phone, but I should charge it up and transfer the pictures to my laptop because I have a picture of that people I know's and the people's house I was telling you about. They live on the river. Their backyard's literally like right on the river. It's probably about, I don't know, maybe 15 meters from their deck to the river. They live on, well, their property's 1 acre, and then actually they own the house next door too. So actually it's their whole property. But if they were to sell their house is on 1 acre. The house next door is on 1.5. But you can actually, like, if you're in their backyard, you can walk down to the river and put your legs in you can actually walk right into the river. The river's cold though. That's my best friend's mom and dad. I've known my best friend's mom and dad since I was born because my best friend, um, mom and dad are good friends with my mom and dad. And they've been, my mom and
Mm-hmm.
dad have been good friends since 1974. They've known each other since 1974. So that's why I met my best friend because when I was a kid, I lived in the same, I was born in the same city as my best friend, and we lived in the same city for like, well, my mom and dad moved when I was like 1 years old. I moved when I was 1 years old. So, but back in the day, when I was really little, when I was like an infant, a baby, my best friend's mom and dad used to babysit me sometimes. So I've been in my best friend's mom and dad lived in the house when I was living in at the time I was really little. My best friend's mom and dad's house was like down the street. So it was probably, well, it was like half a mile or something down the street. So, um, they were like in the same neighborhood. So that's why I met my best friend. I was hanging around with him when I was couldn't even talk. And then now my best, and then I moved up here. We moved to by Portland. We were probably about a 45-minute drive outside of, or hour drive outside of Portland. So my dad relocated with his job, and then my dad relocated again with that job. My dad, and then I moved to Renton, Washington. And then, but I
Mm-hmm.
still stayed in contact with my best friend. Like he would come up and visit like once a year, and then we would go down there and visit him during like spring break when we were in school. Me and my brother still we go down there and visit him during spring break, and like we'd go down there a lot of like Christmas time. We'd go down there for a few days, and we go down there in the summer.
Hi, sis.
Hello, I'm sorry, Brett. I'm dumb. I don't know why I was thinking you were having a live stream. And no wonder I
Uh,
couldn't find you. I was like, what the heck? I think I was still napping when I saw your on live streaming.
yeah, that's why I said my live stream is until
I was
tomorrow,
like,
like 10 or 15 minutes ago.
and I was like, why is he not? Why can I find him in here? Oh
Yeah,
my god!
sending me the link. I thought you were talking to the host. Send me the link. I'm like, what are you talking about? You uh, I was like,
I was
I
still
do that.
sleepy.
Oh, that's cool though.
I
And
was still in my nap mode.
and she said, like what we were talking about, she said that she's been on Precious Jean or Jane Lee's panel before. El Mitch has.
On Jinly?
Yeah, she went up there and sang before.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
guess. I
I don't.
never knew who she was. But yeah.
Cool.
Uh, I've only known Elle maybe for like 2 months or something
Uh
like
huh.
that, 2.5 months, because she used to go to Peter Dorr. She's a mod for Peter Dorr World, but the problem is that their time difference. The Peter Dorr streams, now she streams like in the middle of the day, or
Yeah,
like
she does
in the
it in the
morning.
morning.
Yeah, and now Peter Dorr used to do streams at like 5, 6, like 4, 5, 6, a little later in the day, and then that's when Elle could show up more. But she's usually sleeping when Peter Dorr is doing her streams now. It's like early
Yeah.
in the morning. It's like
Uh,
early in the morning, like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning.
Are you in the Philippines, Sis Il?
yes, sis Filipina. Nasa
Oh.
Siquijor Island.
Ay, Bisaya di ay?
Yeah,
Bisaya. Pero ano, originally from Masbate.
Oh, same. Di ba?
yeah.
Oh, same Bisaya.
Oh, my
Bisaya.
sister-in-law from Masbate.
Oh, sa,
Yeah.
where in Masbate, sis?
I forgot where. I
Kasi
forgot
madami
what part.
sa Masbate di ay kuan. Si ano, si ako dati parang ano mo si Sis Jen Licious? Ah, Sis Jen Licious ba yun?
It's Preciosa Deliciosa is how you pronounce that.
Preciosa Deliciosa. Yeah, she's Jinly, yes.
Yeah, Jane Lee. Yeah. I still call her Jane Lee because that's her name. But yeah,
Yeah.
Jane. Yep.
I
What you
was in
doing?
her live stream one time.
Yep.
Singing.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe you weren't even at that stream. Mary Lou.
Hi, Brother Adrian.
Hi,
How are
Adrian.
you?
Hey, Adrian. I'm watering, so I
Mm.
can't see.
Yeah,
You-
yeah. I can hear the water a little bit in the background.
Yeah, I just
Too.
started. I'm running late because I just woke up when I saw you. When I checked my phone, you're living. But I thought it was you. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
thought it was
why.
me, but I don't know why because you would have only noticed it if because I shared the link out on my community page, Facebook.
Well, that's what it was. I saw the link on your community and I click on it. And then
Yeah.
I heard you talking.
Mhm.
So I figured that was you. But I
No,
just woke up from my nap.
that's cool though. You needed a nap, obviously.
Yeah.
Just like sometimes I'll fall asleep for no reason. Well, there's a reason, but I like most of the time when I'm not working, I fall asleep and I wake up and I go, I didn't even know I fell asleep. I just fell asleep and I wake up at a random time. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I fell asleep. Okay. Good if I
No,
forgot
because
it.
I
Go ahead.
I picked up Carl at 1:30 this afternoon at the airport. Then
Um,
I didn't do anything. No, actually, I was on Mars Bunkud stream, but I didn't sing because I was tired.
yeah.
Then I fall asleep after that.
I went to her stream for a little bit on my break at work, and then I went to her stream a little bit after. But
Yeah, and then Jane Lee was trying to live stream, but her signal's not very good.
yeah,
I got cut off.
I don't even I didn't even see Jamie go live. Dude, must have not have um
It was like only 30 minutes,
uh,
but it got cut off because her signal, it just kept doing, what do you call that? It just searching for signal.
buffering.
Buffering, yes.
Yeah, because maybe I was still at work when she was streaming or something. Because she was these most time Jamie used to stream like late at night, probably 10 or like 9, 10, 11 at night my time, or like early in the morning when
Yeah.
you know. Because she only streams once in a while now, anyways. Gene Lee does. A lot of people do that. They only stream once in a while after they get monetized.
Yeah, plus her signal, not very good.
Probably,
Sis,
I
gusto
don't know
mo
what you
mag...
do.
You like to sing?
Mhm.
Versus because I'm outside watering, I only have my phone with me.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay.
Mary Lou does like to sing, but she's
If
saying
you're
probably,
near my watering, then I'll sing.
mhm. Yeah, she probably saying, no, not my stream, not my last stream, but the stream before that, she probably sang like 10 songs or something on it. It was a good amount.
I fall asleep on your stream last night because all you guys were doing was talking. But I had my laptop on all
Oh,
night, and I woke up like 3 o'clock this morning, and my phone, I mean my laptop just died.
oh,
Yeah, maybe because it's charged.
No, I mean it didn't die because it was charged, but it just they're not there anymore.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I think I ended it like 2:30, or like to 2:20 something in the morning. I can't remember, it was like 2:22 or something in the morning because I started at like 7. I think I started my stream at like 7. No, maybe it was like 2:30 because I started my stream at like 7 um 20, I think it was. I can't remember, but then I got like 6 hours of sleep is all I got. I woke up again.
Yeah, I probably checked my laptop right after you ended.
Yeah. I had another lady come up for like 15 minutes, or no, a
Oh,
little longer. It was like
oh. So Laura and Andy came up, or they're on the chat box.
Nathan. Yeah, Andy came. He only comes once in a while to my streams.
Yeah,
But it's
I
like
mean he
two,
hardly goes
two,
live stream too.
yeah, it's like 2 in the morning when I stream for him. Usually like 9 a.m. When I start my stream at 9 a.m. my time, it's usually like 2 in the morning for him when I start it. Just like Nathan it is, but Nathan still comes in my streams some most of the time, even when I stream at 9 a.m. he still comes. He just
Did you
stays up.
change your time, Brother Brett?
No, well, it only happens when my stream falls on a day at work. Like if I stream on a day at work, then I have to modify my time because I stream every other day. So like
Mhm.
Sick
I
one
did
from
my go ahead.
si Juliet from Sikihor. You're friends with her, right? The Thrills
Sino si...
couple.
Ah, hindi. Si ano, Island Girl ata. Si Island Girl yung friend ko. Ano
Oh,
Yeah,
daw?
because si
they live like close to each other, really
yeah
close. They live
si
in the same name, like
Juliet.
province.
Yeah, si
Taga
Juliet,
Sikihor?
the Thrills couples. Taga Sikihor.
Oh, Sikihor.
Hindi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sikihor. Hindi ko alam yan. Hindi siguro ako friend.
No, Island Girl was actually on the stream a little bit earlier. We were both on the
Siguro ako
cam.
nagka-subscribe dyan.
She was at Elle's house. That's how close they live to each other. They live like walking distance. Like
Yeah,
really close.
Brett, give her Juliet's link. Because she's
Just
from
a second.
Sikihor too.
Just a second. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, send me the link, Brother Brett.
the
On
PH.
Messenger.
Yeah, I have to get it first. The link. 309 videos.
I haven't her live streaming anymore. She's busy working.
Yeah, she used to do live stream sometimes, and her last video was more than a month ago. She uploaded Juliet.
She live in Sikihor, sis? Or
No, she's
outside?
in
She's in Arizona now.
yeah, she lives
Okay.
in Arizona, but she's from Sikihor.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Here we go. I can do it. Oh man, no! I pressed the wrong button. I need to copy it. Copy. Not a copy. Now I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna go to Facebook and share it to you. I got so many notifications on Facebook. How do I go to Messenger? I'm gonna do follow your Messenger. Follow your Messenger is. I need to look it up. I forgot what your Messenger is, Al. Okay, there we go. I found it. I know what it is now. I found it.
Ow!
I'm gonna share the link. There it is. It should be that. Yep, there it is. And Juliet was the woman in the picture of her channel. And Mary Lou has actually met Juliet from the
Yeah, I
Thrill
went to go meet her. When did I go meet her? Last was it December? November? Something like that.
It was like December or January.
Because I gave her a big old squash. Kalabasa basis.
Ah,
Okay.
the truth compound.
Yeah, she's cool. I only usually see her maybe at Jane Lee's stream, and that's it. The Throws couple. Most of the time, I've seen her at um some other ones, but she doesn't go on YouTube very much anymore.
Yeah, well, we only three of us, me, Jinly, and her, used to live all the time.
I think she's already my friend. Let me check on my YouTube.
I've known Julia for a while because I don't know where I met her, but I met a lot of people. Like I met Mary Lou probably in I think it was September.
Yeah, I don't remember whose stream was that.
It might have
I
been
know you,
Lucy's. I
oh, yeah, probably there.
I met Terry there. I met Sean there. I met who else I meet from her stream? KD Experience. Um, there's some other people. I met a lot of people from there. I think I met Jim Love from there. Mars Bancood. No, actually, I think I might have met Mars Bancood on Jim Love. But I know I met Jim Love from Lucy.
Yeah.
I met JP Slayer from Miss M's Life. I didn't meet him from Lucy. I met him from Miss M's Life back in probably a month before that, a month and a half before I even knew Lucy. And then I don't remember how I met Lucy, maybe through JP Slayer or something.
Well, JP don't go live streaming anymore.
No,
He
he
used.
hasn't live streamed probably for like since February, I think.
Yeah.
And before that, he'd only do one maybe once a month or once something like that.
And then he used to do it like at midnight. He used to do it like late at night.
I need to come back up. My audio.
I cannot find her name on YouTube.
Oh yeah, the Thrills couple.
Yes, sis, hindi ko siya mahanap. Pero kasi sa Facebook kasi, hindi siya nagda-direct sa, pag kiniklik ko yung link na sinend ni Brother Brett. Parang friend ko na kasi siya.
Ay, siguro.
Kasi yung niya, yung nagmumukbaan na kumakain siya, panood ko na yun. Pero di ko siya mahanap pag sinesearch ko dito sa
Huh.
Nawala na si
Yeah,
Brother.
baka friends na kayo. No, he said he'll come back up.
Backstage. There we go. Yeah, I had to do it. It happens when you get when like you get a phone call, and then if I don't answer, and what it does, it messes up the StreamYard audio. It goes really quiet when you can barely hear it.
Okay.
Someone else was trying to want to do a video call on Messenger, but I'm already on a panel, so I'm not going to do it.
Is the guy still messaging you, Brett?
No, it was one of my stepsisters.
Oh.
I thought it's your girlfriend, Brother Brett.
My stepsister, the one that has cerebral palsy.
Your half sister, you said?
Island girl, is Kihor.
No, she's my stepsister.
Oh.
It's my stepmom's middle child. She has cerebral palsy.
Oh. Very bad, Brother Brett.
Yeah. Her speech is impaired some because of it. She can still talk, but her speech is not like mine or yours, or you know what I mean. Okay, good.
Yeah.
affected her speech, and then, well, she used to be able to walk around, but then she got too big. You know, she gained a lot of weight, so then she has to be in a wheelchair. But she, like, probably when she was like in her mid-20s or late 20s, she could still use those arm crutches and walk around. But then she just got fat. Like the caregivers and people she was living with at the time didn't like regulate her diet. They let her eat like junk all the time. She gained a lot of weight over the years, probably like 100 pounds. So now she has to be in a wheelchair all the time.
Wow.
But those arm crutches, she'd be able to walk slowly, but she could still get around with those arm crutches on. You know, because there's a YouTuber that's cerebral palsy, dude, Brandon. He used to be called Sir Brandon or Brand. No, he's called Brandon Words. But he has cerebral palsy.
Yeah, but he's bedridden now. Yeah. I
Um,
mean, every time I see him, he's in bed.
yeah, but seen him sitting up in a wheelchair before, I think.
Oh.
But yeah, he can still type on his computer, but I think he has to do it like a different way because his hands are like bent, and like,
Yeah.
you know, or like his wrists are bent down, or his hands are bent down to his wrists.
Yeah. Oil Zhao. I don't know if you know him.
No.
His son is like that too.
Oh.
One of the YouTubers as well
Mm-hmm.
that I met. He's an OFW, or he was, but now he went home, Philippines.
Oh, okay.
But his son has that.
Oh, I think I'm trying to figure out how to know my sister, that stepsister is, because she has an older sister too. Older sister's a couple years older than her. I think she's probably 43, maybe 42 or 43. And then I have a stepbrother too, who's he's less than a year older than me, but I think he might be already 40, but he's less than a year older than me. My stepbrother is a dentist, but his dental office is about his closest dental office. He owns half of two dental practices. The closest one is about a 25, 30-minute drive from where I live. But he makes good money doing it.
Are you friends with Inday Karya?
Me? No.
No. Yeah. She's in Portland. She was she was having a what do you call that, a premiere tonight, and they were walking around Portland, Oregon,
Oh,
and it was
Si,
like nobody there.
sino
yeah.
sis yung ano? Si
Inday
Inday?
Kar-
Inday.
Inday
In,
Karya USA.
And how do you spell her channel? I'll look it up in.
INDAY. Inday Karya is CARYAH with an H and a yeah.
yeah.
USA.
Okay. Yeah, she's um she must live there with like her boyfriend or her husband.
That's her husband. They're from Colorado,
Oh,
and
okay.
then they went to Portland, Oregon, walking
Ah,
around.
yeah. I found her channel.
I found her channel too. She's monetized already.
She's from Cebu also. She's my kind of neighbor town.
Oh,
Ah. There's a lot of famous vlogger sa ano Cebu.
mhm.
You know Simply Rich
Oh
vlog?
no,
She's from
I know
Cebu
Mhm.
and she's
Cebuan.
very famous now. 1
Oh
million
yeah.
supporters.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
She's married in an Australian man.
And I turned on one of her.
Mm.
She has the profile picture of herself in this, or on StreamYard is herself in a swimsuit. And Andai, Korea,
Uh huh.
Korea. I say she like her picture for StreamYard is her in a swimsuit.
Oh, she was having a premiere. I don't know if it's on yet, but when I was started messaging you right when I woke up, she was on. No, waiting for her premiere.
Yeah, it's 4 hours and 12 minutes away. Her premiere is set for 11:45
Oh,
tonight. What it
yeah.
says on the channel. Shower wearing one-piece bikini. That's probably why, like,
Do it at night.
no, she's doing it on a video. It's a video from July 11th. It was a premiere like 6 days ago. She gets in a one piece and does a shower. Of course, she's gonna get a lot of
Uh
views.
huh.
Well, she only got 593 views like 6 days ago.
Yeah. Yeah,
She's
she's
actually in a shower at her
also
house.
Visaya.
She's actually in a shower at her house in a one piece, showering herself. I'm skipping ahead in the video. Yeah, she's like showering herself with. She got a shower wand, like with the hose on it. She's showering. She's like getting herself wet. She's hitting her in her chest and her legs.
Yeah.
Muni na pala siya.
Oo,
Monetize.
morning na siya.
I'm watching her videos.
She seems cool though. I mean, I would trust anybody that Mary Lou follows as being a good person. I mean, or cool.
Yeah, I mean they're
YouTube.
fine. Her, Mrs. Country Girl. They both live in Colorado.
Oh,
Mrs. Country Girl. She does more sexy stuff.
Mm.
okay, yeah,
The
I know.
no panty challenge and all that stuff.
I'm like wet T-shirt maybe even or something.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did that when she was car washing her car.
and they do that to get views and likes on the videos. It's pretty obvious,
Yeah,
It's obvious.
yeah.
And I know you would never do that, and I know Elle would never do that, where they do like wet T-shirt, like.
No, the farthest I went was the Boong challenge with my sunflower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about as close as you would go.
That was the closest ones I get.
No, because no offense, but you have respect for yourself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, you know, um,
I
like
would not like in a swimsuit and wet t-shirt. No, that's
well,
not me.
the one video I liked of yours when you were doing, I think it was on YouTube, we were doing the handstand.
Oh yeah,
I thought that was interesting. You decided to do a random like handstand up against the door or the wall. It was up against the wall in the corner.
yeah. Well, I did that because the Carl's gun was in there. I was like, I'm gonna do it in this wall.
Yeah, there was a gun hanging on the back of the door,
Yeah, I got the
or
gun.
actually the front of the door. It looked like the gun. The gun looked like it was either a pellet gun or a 22.
No, those are real one. It might be 22. I don't know. It's a big old bullet.
Okay, so it's probably like bigger than a 22. Then you know what a 22 looks like,
He,
right?
he called it shorty.
A 22 is about this long. A 22 standard size long rifle 22 is about that long. Only maybe a
Yeah,
little less than an inch long. The Magnum, you can
that's
get
like that's like my arm, the length of my arm.
the gun or the bullet.
Yeah. No, the gun. I have no idea um any gun stuff. The name. I know he's got a few, but
Like my dad had a gun too. I went shooting. Well, back in the day, I went shooting with him when he had other guns. He sold his shotguns, but he still has two rifles and two handguns.
Yeah.
He has a 9mm, and he has I think it's a MAB. It's like a 380 caliber handgun, and then he has a 270 rifle. I think they're both Winchesters. Then he has a Winchester 30-06 rifle too. No, and the Winchester 30-06 has a little slightly more powerful scope on it than the 270. But that's what he used to deer hunt with, was the 30-06. The other one, I don't know if he's ever even used it. It was his dad's gun. So it's from like
Yeah.
the 50s, I think, probably, when it was made. Because his dad hasn't been alive since 1969. My dad's dad died when my dad was 20. So I never wasn't even close to meeting him. He died 12 years before I was born.
Oh.
Yeah, he died of like, he was like kidney and liver, but it was part of the, like, some of the causes, I think. But yeah, I've never met him. I met my other grandfather. My other grandfather only died like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
He lived to 80. He lived to 87. But he had cancer. He probably would have lived longer if he didn't have cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that
Lung
one.
cancer? Did he do cigarettes? Smoke?
No, he got cancer. He got a bone cancer. They for like, I went down there when he was right before he died. I went down there like probably like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I think it was like 2 weeks before he died. I went down there and saw with my dad, and he didn't want to do cancer treatment because for one thing, they couldn't afford it. Him and my his, well, I called her grandma, but it was my grandfather's second wife. She and then my grandfather didn't have money to do the cancer treatment, so they just let him go. And plus, two, he was already old, so he's like, "Oh, I'll just go." And he only lasted about a month, and then he was on. But what it was years before that. This is probably like 3 or 4 years before he died with cancer. Or maybe not even that long, but like before he died with cancer, he was like, my back really hurts. I was down there visiting with my mom, and it was like, my back really hurts. Well, we went to a doctor. He goes, well, you're just getting old. When a doctor told him, you're just getting old. The reason why your back hurts. Well, then he goes, bullshit. It really hurts. And he goes, I can barely move. And then he goes, well, so he went to another doctor, like, not much later. I don't know how, like, after he went to the first doctor, and then the second doctor said he had bone cancer. And then he probably had it for a year or 2 years before he even knew he had it. Because he said his back was hurting for a while. Like,
Yeah.
probably at least, I was thinking at least a year. Because I remember, and then, so he probably had bone cancer long before they even, but even then he probably was like, I'm just going to go. Because they couldn't afford the treatment. And also, he was at an advanced age that it was like, he had a pretty long life at 87. So he was just like, I'm going to go out. No treatment. They just put a hospital bed in his, because, well, he was living in a mobile home when I saw him before he was diagnosed. And then when he was diagnosed, they went to that mobile home to an assisted living place. Him and my stepmom, or my step grandma, and then and then they just moved a hospital bed in there and let him pass. Then he just passed away in his sleep one time.
Oh, wow.
And he was
That's
almost,
the way I want to go. Like my grandma, she's about a week or two shy to her 100th birthday. She said she want to go take a nap before my brother is coming to visit, and then she never wake up.
oh, that sucks. But there's so many people doing premieres. Jeez, I have Indie, the one I just subbed to, Indie.
In the Korea?
Indie Korea is doing a premiere at 11:45 p.m. Miss Ella Segovia, I don't know who she is.
Oh,
You might,
She's a what do you call that? She's Dave Knopfler's friend. She's
I
a very
know,
good singer.
I know her too.
Oh,
I go to her channel. I've known her for well, she's been going around some of the streams I go to for a while, and then I was
oh,
at a panel with her last week on I think it was last week on You'd Wish's stream, and she's
oh
and
yeah. I think that's where I met him. I met
yeah,
her.
well, I knew her before that because she would come to streams once in a while and say hi, and I would say hi back to her and stuff. Well,
Uh huh.
I've known her for a little while, and then I started going to her stream because she does stream sometimes, and then
Uh
and
huh.
then she has one, and then Moneta Birion has a premiere at 11. It's
Mm,
at easy simple makeup at home with eye bags. How to get rid of eye bags, I guess. But that's what Moneta Birion. She has 3 waiting right now. and her
oh,
and her premiere doesn't start for another 2 hours and no 3 hours and 16 minutes. There's people waiting already.
Hi,
yeah.
brother Obi.
Yeah.
Hey, Augie.
Hi, Augie. No. But you guys met all. A lot of you guys met El Mitch through some of you guys through me, or some of them through Peter Door. That's how you met her.
I
But
think I met Elle from Augie.
okay, because they're
They
all
shared.
through Peter Door. When Peter Door was
Peter
doing a
Door
stream,
siguro.
the
Parang kay Peter Door.
Peter Door World was doing streams in the evening. El Mitch was there almost all the time, but then probably like a month ago or a month and a half ago, Peter Door Doris started doing streams in the morning now all the time. So that's why you don't see El Mitch there anymore.
Yeah, because Peter Door were doing live streaming.
Yeah, well when it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning for you and you're sleeping. She starts her streams a lot like it'll be like 2 in the morning for you. So yeah, it's like you're sleeping then. I got a lot of people doing premieres. I have a bunch of people I know live. Like I have how many people I know that are live and I'm not even at. I have oh geez, I have a lot live. Holy crap! Let me see. I have one, two, three.
Well, that's another thing that I don't go live anymore because every time I want to go live, my friends are on, but I'd rather go support
Yeah,
them than me hosting one because I don't need it. I mean, I
I
don't
have
need
20.
the hours.
Yeah, I have about 28 other people I know that are live right now.
How are you doing with your hours, Brett? Yeah, are you almost there?
Um, I'll look. A second, I'll go look. I'm at 3,904.
Woohoo!
It's almost brother Brett.
I got
Yeah, 96 more hours.
last
Yeah.
stream. The last stream not even uploaded yet. My last stream was the stream before that got uploaded. The stream on Monday was the one that was uploaded. So let me see, I got 70, 80, 82. Let me see, 86 watch hours from my last stream, 86. From the last stream that was uploaded, which was the stream from, no, not my last stream, but stream before that. My last stream will be uploaded probably, it'll be uploaded tomorrow to YouTube. The hours will be added to the watch hours, and then so I'll be monetized on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you clean up your live streaming and some of the CPR.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that because there's like it would be too much to take out. I'm not even going to bother doing that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna start.
Care about the ads. The ads, you don't make hardly any money anyway, so I'm not even going to worry about those.
No.
And most people don't even watch your ads anyways. Some people say they watch your ads, but you can tell people to watch your ads, but like probably 80% of them don't do it.
Well,
And
I if some ads is like 51 minutes, 17 minutes, that's too long. I watched like maybe 5.
Yeah, I won't even watch
I
a
don't
5 minute.
sit there and sit down for the whole 51 minutes.
No, so my thing
Yeah.
though is I won't even watch. I won't even watch a 3 minute ad. Like that's too damn long. I came here to watch the
But
video. Not,
if it was like 30 seconds,
yeah,
30 seconds, 42
15,
minutes.
15 seconds, 15 seconds. But
Yeah, me
some,
too.
some of the ads are
Sometimes
7
it's the
seconds.
ads. Go
Uh,
ahead, brother.
some of the ads are like 7, 15, 30. I'll watch those. I won't even watch like a 2 minute ad. I'm like, screw this.
Yeah.
It's just some people go,
Yeah.
oh, watch all your 5 minute ad. I'm like,
No.
it's like too long. It's like I want to go to the video, not sit there and I hate it when people get monetized and then they have like a 10-minute video or an 11-minute video or like they do a live stream and there's ads that pop up all the time. I'll be watching those live streams and I'll watch it for like around maybe 5 to 6 minutes. I'll be just playing it and trying to listen to what she's saying, and then an ad will just pop up randomly and start playing the ad.
Yeah.
So annoying, even on their live stream. And I know it's the person who did it because there must be a way you can add ads to the live streams too.
I never add any ads on my live streaming.
I hate it. You know who does it? Lucy does it.
Oh yeah, I never add any uh ads on my video.
Yeah,
Those
well,
are the automatically ones that come
yeah,
on.
because some of them automatically start at the start only. Like you
Yeah.
can if you have a 10-minute video, you can put as many ads as you want in there. You can have an ad. You can have ads every 30 seconds or a minute if you wanted to. But it'd be stupid.
Yeah.
I watched one video one time. It was like 12 minutes, I think it was, and there was, you know how it goes, one of two ads, and then they'll play back to back. So it had like 4 sets of one of two ads. So it's like it would go like 3 minutes. At the start, there was one of two ads, and then like a few minutes later, there was one or two ads, and there was one or two ads. A few minutes, like probably like 10 minutes after that, and then at the end there was one or two ads. But what I did is you can skip them. You only have to watch 5 seconds of it if you don't want to. You
Yeah.
can skip it. But you can also pay for like what Christian Martin does. He paid for YouTube Premium, so it's like whatever it is, it's like $10 a month, and it skips the ads for him. He doesn't get the ads. The
Oh
whole thing
yeah.
is he's paying money to YouTube to get rid of the ads. Is why.
Yeah. You
I would never,
bypassing.
yeah, I would never do that. So I wouldn't pay just to
Yeah.
get rid of ads.
And I wouldn't pay either to go on become a member to any other channels.
Yeah, because I hate that. And if you notice, there's some people I've been supporting when they got a member. When they became monetized, they put member up, and now they like promote their members a lot more than they promote everybody else. I'm like, get out of here.
Yeah.
And then they put their members' links into the description of their videos and like or their live streams, and they do special videos about their members. And I go, I've been supporting you for like 7 months or 6 months, and you don't do that for me. You don't do that for other people that aren't members. You're
Yeah.
all about the. And I can name some that are like that. There's one lady I only go to her stream, share it out, and leave. I may not even go to her anymore because she hasn't been to my live stream for probably 3 months. And it's not like
And
it's
who is
late for.
this?
I can tell you in Messenger. She lives in Germany.
Oh, never mind.
Not Indie. The
Oh,
other.
Germany? No.
She lives in Germany, and the lady I know, and she
Oh,
and
I see. Yeah, I have an idea.
not GMS Fun Channel, the other one,
Oh,
the other lady. Because GMS Fun Channels has been busy a lot, but I still talk to her on Messenger once in a while. But
yeah.
the other lady hasn't been to my stream for probably since like early May or something, or middle of May. And then she wants me to go to hers. I'm like, if you stop supporting me, why should I still support you? And it's not like it's late for her when I stream at 9 in the morning. I think it's like 6 p.m. for her. It's not like late at all. All she cares about is how many. She does like 2 live streams a day sometimes. And then she's just worried about, I'm going to give you watch hours because She even told me I need to support all my members. She has like 100 members to her freaking channel. She goes, I need to support all my members. I go, why don't you? I even told her right in the stream, I go, why don't you go to my stream anymore? She goes, I come and like it. And I go, and that's what she told me. She goes, I come and like it and leave right away. And I go, well, I thought we were friends. I told her. And she goes, I need to support my members a lot now because they're members. And I go, well, just because they give you money is what it is.
I don't mind joining a member, but the only person I join is the Dustin Backpacks.
Yeah.
Because he uses the money to help the kids.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing that. It's
Well,
not
my thing
for
is, I've super
for
chatted to
him.
people, but I won't ever be a member to a person. I used to be a member to a lot of people, but I'm like, it makes it unfair to the people that aren't members. It's like Eve Kalma said, it's like giving your members more benefits than other people. It's like a separation between your community is what Eve Kalma
Uh-huh.
said. She's never going to have members of her channel. She could have them, but she even said multiple times she's never going to have them because it
Yeah,
makes
me either.
it makes your members feel more special than your other subscribers. Like someone could be like me, I go and share out everybody's stream, and just because someone like I could share out someone's stream today, and then right when and if I'm in that same stream with that person, I share out, and someone becomes a new member to that channel, they get more love than I do. And it's like right in there automatically, and they don't even know the person. They don't even know the stream, And then I've been supporting on some channels. I put in hundreds of hours on freaking channels. There's one lady, I was at her stream for like, I don't know, maybe like 500 or 1,000 hours supporting her. I'm serious, man. Just like other streamers. Now I got so many, I only go to some streams for 10, 15 minutes of time, but I do share it out every time. Every stream I go to, I share out. So like even if you do that kind of support, it's a lot of channels will go, oh, you're giving me money. That's better support, just because it's money.
Yep. Sometimes money ruins relationship, friends' relationship.
Yeah, and like I'll tell you right now that I even told another lady that I was at her talking to her on a panel. I go, yeah, there's one lady I may not go to anymore because she cares more about her money. She goes, and then I go, you know who it is? She goes, oh, that one. That person.
The FDG? Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah, and you got to see a funny. You know who Chelsea Handler is, the comedian?
Uh-huh.
She made a bra out of 2 face masks, and I was wearing it when she was doing this funny workout video with her trainer. She made it like a bikini top, two paper face masks, and made it like a bikini top, like a strapless bikini top or a strapless bra.
Uh-huh.
So that's kind of creative. Make 2 face masks and make a bra.
I used to watch her.
Yeah.
Before I start YouTube.
Yeah, I used to watch Chelsea lately on E channel
On E, yeah.
every night, and then she had probably for about 4 or 5 months she had a talk show on Netflix for a little while, and then she ended that.
I used to watch her and Tosh.0.
Yeah, Tosh.0 is funny.
Yeah, I saw him in Maui when he went over there.
Oh, well, was he? Well, was it special
Stand
or
up.
what?
Yeah, he did some show over there.
Okay, I thought you saw him just walking around. Because my best friend's mom and dad have seen Willie Nelson one time in the bar in Maui, and then they saw Hulk Hogan in Maui one time too.
Oh yeah,
fairly recently, probably within the last 15 years. And they said Hulk Hogan looked older than his age. And then Willie
and
Nelson.
I saw I don't know if I told you, but I saw Will Wheaton from Star Trek. He was the guest stars on what was that new TV show? I forgot what's that TV show. But he was on Star Trek, and I saw him there at in Maui at the Maui Brewing Company.
Oh,
We
that
were
guy was
sitting
on
right next
the newer Star Trek, not the old ones.
the new one. Yes, the new one.
The new one, I don't know. I've never watched the new one, the one that's on CBS or whatever it is. The only one I've ever really watched was a little bit was the I've seen parts of the Next Generation, the one with what the hell's his name? The guy that played Picard, John Luke Picard, and then because one of my uncles has watched all. I don't know if he watches the new one, but he watched all of the other Star Treks. He loves like this.
Yeah, he was on the Big Bang Theory.
Okay, yeah,
He was a guest. He was a guest stars on Big Bang Theory.
you're talking about. Yeah, you used to call him Will Wheaton or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that was from Family Guy. You would pronounce the H like really strong, so you say Will Wheaton. It was Stewie. They're doing a spoof on the I think it was like off the Big Bang Theory when Will Wheaton was on there, and then they did a funny skit on Big Bang Theory with Will Wheaton. That one episode, I watched that episode.
Okay ka lang, DHL? Where'd she go?
I don't know where she went.
We're taking over her live stream.
That's okay. We're getting her a few more viewers. No, one more viewer.
Okay lang sis. I'm just kitchen while you guys talking.
Yeah, but I'll just tell you, you found Elle from like Augie. Yeah, Elle's really cool, as you probably know by now.
Yes, I give you chance, brother, to talk.
Okay. Yeah. And I've talked with Marilu for hours. Well, my stream on Monday, I talked to her. No, my stream on Tuesday.
Brett is like Energizer Bunny.
Yeah, I talked to her on Tuesday. Well, we weren't talking a whole lot, but we did talk. But she was singing a lot of the time. But I've talked to her for hours on my streams. She comes on my panel a lot and talks. She came up on my last stream when no one else was on and talked for a while. She's cool like that. She'll come up and talk, and then she says, I'm one of the people she comes on panel on. She doesn't go on. Mary Lou doesn't go on a whole lot of panels. So she maybe goes on like 3 or 4 other panels on stream.
I give up watering.
Okay, why your arm getting tired?
It's getting dark.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 9. Yeah, it's probably.
Because I started late because I fell asleep. I took a nap.
Yeah, it's probably like probably like 3, mostly dark now.
Yeah, it's dark now.
Anong oras na dyan sa Texas?
9 p.m. na.
Yep. She lived in New Mexico. 1 hour. 1 hour ahead of me and 1 hour behind Augie. So it's 8:02 for me p.m., 9:02 for Mary Lou, and 10:02 for Augie. He lives in Texas, but part of Texas is only 1 hour ahead.
Yeah.
You knew like the eastern part. There's one city that's or one county that's in the eastern part that is only 1 hour. It's on the same time as Mary Lou is in Texas. I never knew that. I was like, wow, that's weird. And they have 2 time zones in Texas because the state's so big that it goes to one of the other time zones.
Same time of Peter the World, maybe.
Yeah, Peter Door World, yeah. Augie's the same time as Peter Door World. Augie's the same time as some other YouTubers I know too.
Yeah.
But a lot of people live in Texas. One guy that I met on a gaming stream, he lives in Texas too.
I think she's busy right now, Peter Dorwald, because
Yeah,
cannot join in my LS because
yeah.
she always in my live streaming when
She
she's
she
not busy.
used to always be. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I am gonna try to watch long ads.
So you're gonna start making a content, brother Brett, because you're almost 4K.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I have to make. I already do make content. I do live streams.
Yeah, your live stream. Some people don't watch the live stream
Yeah,
because
they're
it's
too
very
long.
so long. 7 hours.
Yeah, that's not too long. I mean, you don't have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, but they have to watch the ads.
No, they don't. Well,
So how?
it'll automatically be an ad at the start, but I'm not gonna put ads in the middle or anywhere else on my streams. No, I'm not gonna do that like some people do. That's annoying when you're watching a stream, all of a sudden it cuts out and then you have to watch an ad. It's just, you're not playing an ad. That's annoying. I'm like, yeah, what? It's like, and then I'm only gonna have the automatic ads in my videos. Or you can actually turn ads off too. I think you can have the ads turned off. Just like you can turn, if you want to, you can turn super chat off too. After you get monetized, you can turn super chat off. If you want to too. But a lot of people don't do it. Most people don't.
Yeah, but still make a content. So
Yeah, but no, you can actually have your super chats go to a charity too. I know. I watched a few of his dinners with the Gaffigan's, the comedian Jim Gaffigan. He does live streams. I go around 2:30, 3 p.m. because he's like in a different time zone than I am. Can't remember where he lives. I think he lives in like the East Coast somewhere, and he has one. When he donate to his through a super chat, I go to helping the frontliners with the coronavirus.
oh,
So he has it set up for a charity. So he doesn't even get any of the money to go because he makes a good amount of money. I mean, he probably makes like, I don't know, not a lot, but he probably makes like maybe uh, 500,000 a year or something, or something
yeah.
like that. So he makes good money because he's a pretty big stand up comedian, Jim Gaffigan. He sells out like 5,000 seat theaters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's a pretty big comedian. Like I actually know a lady. Speaking of comedians, I know a lady that I've actually went to 3 of her shows, and my mom's good friends with her mom, and she does stand up. Her name is Monica Nevi. She does like once a week. Well, it's usually it's once a week all the time, but then she does sometimes 2 streams a week. She does like stand up comedy streams sometimes. She had 3 other people on her like hour long stream, and they each did like a 10-15 minute set on comedy, and they would do comedy from their house. So the other people that she would have on, she used a StreamYard, and they would do a short stand up set from like their kitchen or their bedroom or their living room or sitting outside, and they'll do some stand up with a microphone,
Yeah.
and it's kind of cool. And then she does her hug life. That lady Monica has a podcast she's been doing for like probably a year now, and she's done like 200 and something of them. And she does it with this other comedian, one of her comedian friends, and it's called the Hug Life podcast. Like Thug Life, but it's a play off Thug Life, Hug Life. And then she does a podcast, and she broadcast her last one, which was like a couple hours or whatever it was on YouTube, her podcast. And she's really cool. I've actually talked to her in real life and sat down at the same table with her and her mom and dad and talked to her. She's pretty cool. She's funny. I'll tell you that. She's pretty funny.
That's
Like
good.
stand up comedy is hard to do. To like write stuff and get up there and keep people entertained. But usually she hasn't done like a long hour, but she usually does like 10 to 20 minute sets most of the time.
Mhm.
And I've seen her at a theater twice. I went to a premiere she did. This 80 for 80. It was a play on like 30 for 30 that ESPN did. So segment thing, and she talked to old people. It was kind of funny. Like she interviewed a few old people for this special she did, and then I've been to 3 of her stand-up shows. I went to one. Was it last year? Or I think it might have been earlier this year. It was before the coronavirus. I went to one of her stand-up shows at this bar, and like the bar is about 20 minutes from where I live. I went there, and she was performing at a bar. The funny thing is, the bar is kind of a biker bar, and they actually I was talking to one of the bartenders is good friends with the lady that I went there to see that does stand up. They've been friends since they were in high school, and the funny thing was I was talking to her and go, yeah, they do midget. They've done midget wrestling at this bar in the back. They set up a ring and they did midget wrestling. Like professional wrestling with like little people. They had like a few matches in the back one time, and then the bar is cool too because the bar they have horseshoe tournaments there sometimes. Like in the summer, they have horseshoe tournaments there. So they have like 2 horseshoe pits set up. No, it's like 4 horseshoe pits set up in the back. Like 4 sets because there's like 2 on each side, and they do horseshoe tournaments. If you know what horseshoes is, where you take a horseshoe that your horses wear and you throw them in a pit, and if you get a ringer, I think a ringer is 3 points, and then if you get it within a horseshoe length of the stake in the middle, you get 1 point, and then you play to 21, and I think you have to win by 3 to win. So you have to win at least 21 to 18, and it's a game they play. And you stand, I don't know how far you stand away, probably about 30 feet from the horseshoe pit, and you throw it. And it's fun. Like one of my uncles has horseshoe pits at his house, and my best friend's mom and dad have a horseshoe pit in their backyard. So I go there whenever I go to my uncle's house. Sometimes we play it if it's in the summer. We play horseshoes. It's fun. And they're actually real horseshoes that horses wear. And they probably weigh about a pound, the horseshoes. A pound and a half. That you throw.
I used to ride in Carabao. You know Carabao?
Did you really ride a water buffalo?
No? No.
You really rode water buffalo.
No. I think buffalo is scary.
That's what a Carabao is a water buffalo.
Yeah, but the Carabao that I ride is not buffalo.
Well, then how is it a Carabao?
Because the buffalo, I think that's have a long horn.
The water buffalo has like a long horn that curls, kind of swoops down and then curls back up. A regular buffalo is different. Not like the buffalo that's in like the buffalo they have in the West. Is the buffalo?
Yeah, we have buffalo here in the Philippines.
The water buffalo is different. The buffalo we have here have like horns that curl. They curl up. They don't. I can show you a second.
Our water buffalo is Carabao. We call them Carabao, but they don't have hair. The buffalo that we call it here, they're long hair, mostly in the wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wild water buffalo have long hair. Like if you see them in like Africa or somewhere over there, they have like long hair. The buffalo.
The ones we have, they're more calmer. We can ride them. We can use them to plow the fields for ages.
Okay, we're talking about like this type of water buffalo. If I should get it on cam just a second. I gotta turn my cam back around. I'm on my cell phone. But I'll show you. You're talking about this kind of water buffalo. Or turn my camera on.
Yeah, the long-haired one.
No, this is the short-haired one like you're talking about.
Oh, wait.
Oh. That is scary.
Yeah, those are, we call them Carabao.
I don't ride that kind of but the red. Look for horn. Very scary.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's windy.
Mm-hmm.
Brother August says, play horses is easy to fun. Getting off the horses is what it's hard.
Yeah, because those water buffalo are like the because we had buffalo, and I don't know if they might still roam around somewhere, but in the United States, but back in like early 1900s, back in the 1800s, they had water buffalo that would just be like wild roaming around. There might be water buffalo still maybe in like a few like a few small areas of um like maybe Montana or like North Dakota or somewhere there, or like Wyoming even. I don't know because I don't know if there's wild water buffalo still roam around anymore.
Is
Or
there
like
a buffalo in US?
yeah, there's buffalo in um buffalo.
Like Wyoming area.
Yeah, buffalo in America. And,
Show them the American buffalo.
yeah, buffalo. And I just showed you one.
Brother Ogie says, yeah, we saw it, Brother Ogie. Scary.
Mm-hmm. They're like the size of a cow, like a bull cow. American bison is what they're called. They look different than like a water buffalo. Look, I'll see if I can find it. They're
Brother
looking at
Ogie, come up.
what the American buffalo look like. They have like a big like peak on their back almost. It's like their back slants up.
Yeah,
You know how
those we don't.
like
Those are very aggressive ones.
yeah, those ones their
Oh,
back like slant up and come back down. Yeah. Yeah, they're the ones that roam, like they're probably still in Wyoming or Montana or North Dakota in places. Yeah, and it tastes similar to beef. You can buy a buffalo at the grocery store, and it's good meat. Yeah, it tastes good. People make buffalo burgers and buffalo spaghetti and buffalo tacos and whatever else you can use ground beef for. Maybe in like um, shepherd's pie with buffalo meat. I've had a buffalo burger before. Good.
it's good.
Yeah, buffalo is good. It's a little more expensive than ground beef though. Because it's harder to harvest. Boy, there's probably farms that raise buffalo. There has to be.
I thought the buffalo meat is tougher
Cow.
than cow.
Beef.
All I ever had was ground. So I don't know. Like in a patty form, or like in a hamburger patty
I
form.
don't eat carabao. Carabao meat.
I don't think I've tried carabao meat. I've tried deer meat.
Yeah, deer a little gamey, but it's good.
Hi, Brother Ogie.
Hello.
Hello.
Beer is delicious.
Yeah, deer is good. I like elk even better. Elk's my favorite.
You just gotta soak it in milk for a while.
Mm.
Gets rid of that gamey
Yeah,
taste.
yeah,
Or you can
like
mash with
buttermilk. Yeah,
garlic powder.
Soak
my
it in milk and
neighbor.
then you mix it with pork, or mix it with some pork, make sausage, or make a loaf or whatever you want. Make stew. It's
Yeah.
good.
My
Elk's
neighbor
even
made
better.
the chili with it.
I love deer sausage.
Yeah, deer.
I had some bison patties the other day. It was a while back. It's very lean meat though, and
Yeah,
it's
it is.
very expensive though.
Yeah, it's like probably like 20-30% more than ground beef.
Yeah, but it's got a good taste.
Yeah,
I
it's
liked it.
good. Um, elk's even better, I think. Out of the red meat, yeah, elk's my favorite I've had so far. I know my best friend older brother and his dad hunt elk. They go to dad only does rifle. My best friend older brother does bow, and then it's the first 2 weeks. The season is the first 2 weeks of September in Oregon anyway.
I've had wild boar also, which is very good. I liked it because it had a little gamey taste to it, but man, it's so good.
Mhm.
Over here in East Texas, they run like crazy. There's no limit on killing them. You can kill as many as you want because they're tearing up all the farmers'
Yeah.
gardens and stuff, you know. So there's no limit on wild boar, and you can get some big old boars. And I got a friend that lives over there. He lives in actually he lives between Buffalo and Oakwood, uh, Texas, and he's got traps set out there, and he got this big old boar up in there, hog or whatever you want to call it. And when he had it in a trap, he was going to kill it. He shot that sucker with a 357. It hit him right in the snout, and that pig just shook it off. And he still kept trying to get at him, you know, through the cage. And he had to put another one in his head to get to kill him because that's how strong those things are.
Yeah.
But they run wild out here, you know, in East Texas. And like I said, there's no limit on them. You get all the meat you want, you know, for free.
Oh yeah, you mean the wild hog? Yeah, and the wild hog. There's a lot of them, but they're dangerous.
Yeah, they'll eat a human.
Yeah.
They'll kill you and eat you.
Yeah, and then they have tusks. They have like probably like 5 inch long tusks that stick out.
Yeah, little
Out.
tusks.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
So you got to be real careful when you hunt them. But it's good eating though. And there's so many of them. There's no limit. You can kill as many as you want. They had a big freezer, boy. Just whew, be eating hog for life.
Are you guys eat the rabbit meat?
I've never had rabbit. You know, anything that looks like a rodent, I won't eat it. You know, I won't eat squirrel. I won't eat raccoon. I won't eat possum. I won't eat rabbit. I won't eat nothing that looks like a rodent. You know, like a rat. I won't eat nothing like that. And
Oh,
all those animals kind of look like rats to me, so I don't mess with it.
I just bury them.
You know, it's like my buddy. His dad used to go dove hunting, right? And he used to kill these little doves, right? And there's hardly any meat on them. So what's the purpose of killing it? You know, they're so tiny, and all you really eat is the little breast off of it. You know, the little breast meat, and there's hardly any meat there. So you got to kill a bunch of them to get a halfway decent meal. So it's just a waste. You know, it's really a waste.
I know, just like people eat frogs, there's hardly meat in them.
Yeah, my friend sent me a picture of some frogs that they I guess they caught them and they cooked them, and they look like little bodies. You know, kind
Yeah.
of stretched out on the plate. You know, and I said, "What the hell is that?" And she says, "Oh, that's frog." I said, "God,
frog.
they look like little bodies, you know, because of the muscular, you know, little thighs and stuff, and they
Yeah,
stretch them out. They look like little bodies laying there." I said, "God, it looks like little bodies." And she starts laughing.
it looks pretty gnarly.
But they say it's good. I never tried it.
I've
Something
tried.
I would never
I've
try.
tried a little mini drumstick of frog legs when we went to Canada, but it tastes like chicken though.
That's what I hear. My mom used to eat them. She said she liked them, but or she's had them. She said it tastes like chicken, but I don't know. It's
Yeah,
just
but the drumstick is like my little pinky size. Their
yeah.
legs.
I mean, well,
I
and
never
then
want
and
to
then
look at the whole picture. I don't
and
want
and the
to.
and the bad thing about it is you get these frog legs. You know, you cook these frog legs, but then you got all these little frogs running around with no legs. You know, they got to go around little wheelchairs and stuff. You know, poor little things. You know,
Legless frogs.
yeah. Then they can't jump no more. You know, they gotta go around little wheelchairs or
They
little
go
boxes
hot.
with wheels on them. You know,
They go crawling.
poor little things. It's like they were talking
Yeah,
about buffalo wings. You
humans
know,
are.
Yeah.
they were talking about buffalo wings, and I said, my friend says, I've never seen a buffalo with wings. I said, no. I said, you don't have buffaloes with wings. I said, what they do is they cut the wings off when they're little, and then when they grow up, they don't have no wings. I said, could you imagine a big old buffalo flying over you and dropping a big turd on you? You know? He says, yeah, you're right.
That reminds
I
me
said, I
of
wouldn't want a big
Jessica's
cow, a
question.
big, a big buffalo flying over me and dropping a poop on me. You know?
Mhm.
Buffalo
That's funny.
wings. But that's my favorite, brother. Okay, buffalo wings.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
I
like
don't.
I like
There, there's
spicy.
there's just not enough meat on those for me. I like the thigh. I like the breast. Well, I love breasts. I mean, I love the breast of chicken, and but the rest, it's all waste, really.
I eat the wings and the thighs and the legs.
I don't like
Well,
dark meat. So
Hard
and
meat,
the
no.
crazy thing about it, a lot of that stuff that they used to throw away is now expensive. Like the chicken wings, the chicken feet, all that stuff is expensive.
Yeah,
And they
I
used to
wouldn't
just
eat.
throw it away.
I like the
They used
chicken
to just
breast.
throw all that stuff away.
Mhm.
Now in the Philippines, every little piece of the chickens are edibles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see it.
In,
How do
inside
you how,
inside and out.
how do you cook the beaks?
Barbecue or what they, I don't eat barbecue ba yung chicken
Barbecue
feet?
beaks?
Just they just no, you keep it in the head.
Oh, you don't eat the head?
You eat the head, so you keep the head, the beak, and everything as a whole, and then when it's done cooking, you just picked on it. I guess I don't know. I've never eaten
Oh,
chicken's
so you don't
head.
eat the beak then?
But I don't eat the feet because they says your handwriting gonna be bad.
What?
When you eat the feet of
No,
the
I
it's
wouldn't eat
a
the
it's
feet
a
either.
The feet are probably
it's the
gross.
myth. That's the myth. Says like before the baby can start walking, you're not supposed to give the baby the child a feet to eat because when they start writing, their handwriting is gonna be crooked. I don't know why.
What does feet and writing have to do with each other? I don't understand that.
I have no idea. I don't believe a lot of
Mm.
stuff like that.
Hi JP Slayer Racing.
Hey,
Uh,
Pete.
Hi,
You join
JP.
JP.
Oh boy. I'm just
Uh,
waiting for a phone call right now. My friend's gonna get on her lunch hour pretty soon. She's gonna call.
lunchtime in
So I
Philippines.
was just chatting her a little bit ago.
Your friend is in Philippines,
Said
brother.
she was kind of busy. It's
mhm.
already 11:30 there. I think she has her lunch at 12.
Hello all. Hi,
Pretty baby.
welcome. Thank you for joining JP Slayer Racing. You wanna sing, brother Ogie?
I really can't because I'm in the front room. Everybody's in their rooms, and if I start singing right now, it's gonna wake everybody up or disturb everybody. And I don't have my laptop. I'm on my phone.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to
okay.
wake people up. They probably get mad.
Everybody get mad
How
because
about
I'm making noise.
how about brother Brett?
Okay, well, I'll get mad too if someone was doing that to me.
Can we hear your voice singing, brother Brett?
No.
Oh, I was singing all day today, actually. I was on a couple live streams singing. In fact, on your live stream, I was the only one singing last time.
Yeah. There's a karaoke in our neighbor now. They are singing.
I've been trying to get over find Dalaga Filipina again. I seen her the other day, and I went on her live stream, but she was already sleeping. It was a silent live stream, and I used to love going over her channel because it was just me and her, and both of us would be singing.
What's her
You
name?
know, and
Dalaga Filipina?
yeah, she's real cute. She's working in Hong Kong, I think, or somewhere over there.
I know a couple
She's a little,
Filipinos work in Hong
she's
Kong.
a little cutie too.
Like 3 of them.
So
And then I went over,
she's a single
and then I
brother
went,
Ogie. What are you waiting for?
yeah, and then I went over to Ana Maldita too. Boy, I love her hair, but she's got that curly hair. God, she's got
Maldita.
beautiful hair. I was talking to her for a little bit too. I was the only one on her live stream, and I was chatting with her a little while. I told her, send me a message. We'll start talking a little bit.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna start talking to her. So many pretty Filipinas. Golly.
Long hair, black hair.
Yeah, she has curly hair. I love curly hair. You
Mm.
know. She's real pretty.
But most Filipina now they turn to put a color on her hair. Like me, I put color on my hair. But you
You
guys
know,
cannot really.
you got women with curly hair. They want to have straight hair. Then you have women with straight hair want to have curly hair. I don't
Yeah.
understand that. You know.
Mhm.
She's got curly hair, and I guess she likes her curly hair. She never said anything about wanting it straight. So
Yeah. I know people that have. My best friend has curly hair. His daughter has even curlier hair. His daughter
yeah,
just turned.
she got that natural curl to her hair. She's a little doll.
You know, my best friend's daughter turned 2 like a week and a half ago. And her name
Hey
is Kate.
GP. Naglagsissis Filipina dessert.
Yep.
Hello to all
Means
from JP Slayer. So you are talking to two Filipina now, brother.
What's that?
Are you dating to Filipina now?
Yeah, I'm talking to two actually. I've known both of them for over 5 years. One of them was my ex girlfriend actually, and we started chatting again. And then the other one's her cousin. That we've always stayed in contact, but we never really, you know, because she was going to school. She was going to school to be a police officer in the Philippines there, and she just graduated not too long ago. So she's got a little more time. She's got a job now, and so we've been talking. And she
Yeah,
calls me
she's
babe,
young.
but you know, it's I'm kind of leery about her. You know, she's real needy. You know, she's
Mhm.
always has problems. You know, so I mean, I just kick it with her. That's about it. You know, I just talk to her. That's all.
Okay.
Talk Tita, Maldita.
So we just chat now. That's about it. What those other two, boy, I'd like to really get to know them.
Monte Calvo Farm Vlogs. Hi.
Hmm?
She says she's busy cooking
Monte
lunch.
Carlo. Yeah. Well, it's early in the, what is it? Oh, 11:34 a.m. in the Philippines.
Hello, Monte Clavo. I think she was saying she was single too.
Soon I'm gonna cook lunch. But I'm not hungry yet, by the way.
Oh,
What
yeah, you just ate
What are you
breakfast
gonna,
not long ago.
what are you gonna cook for us?
She's making us some Kobe beef hamburgers. No, I'm kidding.
You know, there's a restaurant that opened up here, a Filipino restaurant. It's
Mhm.
brand new. It's called something Island something or other. I can't remember. But they just opened before this COVID stuff happened, and they were just about to have their grand opening and everything. You know, and there's authentic Filipino food. You know, the chef was from the Philippines, and it's so sad because they sent me invitation and everything. You know, because I told them, I said I'd like to try Filipino food. He sent me an invitation and everything. You know, to go, and then they just, I guess they just couldn't open because the COVID, which is sad.
Mhm.
I really would have liked to gone and tried it. Because I want some lechon and I want some lumpia
have you had lumpia
and
before?
I want some adobo. I haven't had
Adobo is
none of
easy.
it. I want to try
Adobo is easy to make.
it.
Well, drive
Well,
over
I
here.
have
We'll have
had the
lechon.
lechon. I have had the lechon because the Mexicans, we cook our pigs. You know, we make ours in the ground though. Uh,
That's
with
Hawaiian kind.
in the
Yeah, that's
yeah,
like the
the
whole
Hawaii's.
kind of Native American
Yeah, we.
kind.
I have had that, but I've never had. Well, lumpia is what is really just like egg rolls, you know, almost. Um, but I have had goat. I love goat meat.
Ew.
What?
You don't eat goat meat.
Oh yes,
Oh, they're very goaty smell.
goat, sheep, all that stuff. Lamb. We make birria out of goat meat. It's very good. It's like a soup almost.
Goat meat, we cook right here.
Very good.
Calderita.
Very good. Uh, it's like the Greeks. They use a lot of lamb, uh,
Mhm.
sheep. I think it is, and they make their gyros out of that meat. Man, those gyros are good. God, I ain't had
Yeah,
a gyro in a
lamb.
long time.
Yeah.
I haven't had a
Lamb.
good gyro in a long time. There used to be this restaurant, or not restaurant, actually, it was like a sandwich shop in Chicago, and the guy had lamb there. He used to make gyros. He was a Greek guy, and they had all kinds of salads and potato salads, and I mean all kinds of salads you can think of. And then they had those, and they sold hamburgers and all that stuff. And God, they had some good gyros, big old
One
gyros too, for a good price.
Yeah.
cook the meat in a stick and they
Huh?
shave it.
Yeah, they
Is that
shave
the
the
one
they shave
that?
the meat.
Yeah, those are
It's like
lamb.
spinning on a spigot, like, and then they
Yeah,
cut the meat off as it turns. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, man, they put
Yeah.
that in a like a pita bread. It's
and
kind
the
of like a pita bread. And they
sauce.
put the meat in there, and then they put the lettuce and tomato and onion, and then they put sour cream on top.
Mhm.
Oh man, woo!
The
Talk about good eating.
tzatziki sauce, which is yogurt and other stuff.
Yeah, some kind of sauce they put on it. Gosh, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, it's a yogurt based sauce. Yeah, tzatziki is what it's called.
Uh, Jack in the Box, I think I think it was Jack in the Box had gyros for a while, but they
Yeah,
were
they
nothing
didn't.
compared to that place.
um,
I mean, they were
you
okay,
can
but they were nothing compared.
Target does Euro pizza. It's
Who?
like all the stuff that comes on it with like a yogurt sauce on the pizza. It's pretty good. I
Who
was
does?
surprised. Target.
Target?
Yeah, at least I think they still sell it in the frozen section. I'd have to go look again. I got it one time. I'd have to go back there and look.
Huh.
It's
Oh, I
good
should
though.
check it out. We got a Target here, not too far from the house.
Hmm.
You know what
Yeah.
else? Walmart's got a fantastic breakfast pizza. It's
Oh,
got egg and sausage on it, and man, the thing is good.
you know who I
But every
just
time I go, I can never find it. I guess they're sold out.
I went to today. I drove down there. Wendy's has breakfast now. Fuck, their breakfast is
Oh
delicious,
yeah.
man. Now, I had their breakfast like on a hamburger bun, but then they make their sausage patties square, just like their burgers. So good though, man. I had one, and then it came with potato wedges that are like salt and pepper. That have pepper on them. They're amazing.
Oh,
And then
I like
yeah, they make a
Wendy's
bunch of stuff.
breakfast better than any other places.
Yeah. Wendy's also does they do like biscuits, they do the croissants, they do, but they have one croissant that has honey croissant. I think it is honey or maple, and they just do it like they do like a Jack in the Box or Burger King. But and their breakfast is new. I was like, oh, I heard about it on the radio. So the radio, go what? Wendy's has breakfast. Since when? They need to open until like 10:30 or 11 every day. But then now they open up early and they have breakfast. That's my first. Oh, Augie's mic's messing up.
no, I just plugged it in actually.
Oh, okay, that's what the like buzzing noise was. The hum noise.
I plugged it in because I was tired of holding my phone, so I set the phone down. Yeah, I didn't know Wendy's had breakfast. No, I have to check it out. I think my favorite burger is probably Whataburger because they're big. Get a Whataburger with jalapenos on it, cheese.
We
Gosh,
don't have it in Washington. Whataburger. We have
no
Five Guys.
Whataburgers.
No, we have Five Guys, which makes amazing burgers. Or we have Five Guys, and also the best like, well, they're not really a fast food place. The Habit has amazing burgers. Those things are like so good but they're like a dine-in like burger place.
Mm-hmm.
Dine-in or vegan.
Well, see, I like Arby's, but they're kind of high. Arby's roast beef sandwiches and stuff.
Yeah, but
They're
they're
a little expensive.
They're I think they still make it there. I like their bacon, and the bacon one comes in like a hoagie roll. The bacon's good, and then their brisket sandwich is really good at Arby's. Yeah, I was like people like they actually cook the brisket there at Arby's.
Yeah.
Or no, I think it comes cooked, but then they reheat it. But it's good. It's their best. It's their sandwich from theirs.
I went.
Yeah.
Do they have Pete Terry's over there where you're at?
Never heard of it.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
They got this burger there. It's they got the meals, burgers, fries, and drink for so much. But man, for the price, they're high, and you get this little itty bitty burgers. It might be bigger than a White Castle hamburger, And I said, man, that's a waste of money right there. Luckily, I wasn't paying. My buddy was paying for lunch that day.
Yeah.
Let's go eat a pizzeria. Let's go eat pizzeria. All right, let's go. That was the first time I ate there, and it's gonna be the last time I ever ate there. It's a rip off, man. It's a rip
They're like
off.
the regular burger at like McDonald's, the small ones.
Yeah, like that. I said, man,
Where it's like 3 bites and it's done.
yeah, I don't even eat McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's.
No, I don't either. The last thing I ate at McDonald's was my neighbor bought me a McFlurry.
Because they got a McDonald's inside the Walmart over here by the house, and my buddy goes, let's go eat there. I said, nah, man, let's go eat somewhere else. Let's go to Subway or something. Get a foot long or something. You get foot long for cheaper than what they sell you a burger and fries there for.
Yeah,
They usually have something on sale.
Yeah, like you can get a foot long on certain days. It's on sale. You can get a foot long for what, $5?
Yeah.
Subway. I think they still have that deal. I haven't in a while.
Yeah, they still got them. Sometimes they got the 6-inch for like about 6-inch for $3 something with chips and a drink.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is something like that. It might be about $4 or $5. But shoot, I'd rather pay that than pay that much for McDonald's.
Yeah. I go to Jersey Mike's or a local one called Jimmy John's before I would go to Subway. I think they're better.
Well, I went to Jersey Mike's the other day, and I had the Philly cheesesteak sandwich, and I got the biggest one they had. Me and my buddy split it. We were both full. It's a big sandwich.
Yeah, it is.
And it's really not that expensive.
Their sandwiches are like different lengths than Subway. They make like odd length sandwiches.
Yeah.
They're like one's like 7 inches or something, and the other one's like 10 or something or 11. I don't even know what. But the jumbo one's big, and then the regular size one is bigger than a 6-inch one at Subway. They're a small sandwich.
I tell you what, though, I like Subway, and I really liked it because a buddy of mine worked there. He was the manager there, and he would always be bringing me home sandwiches because people order them, not pick them up, and they have all these sandwiches just sitting there. Shoot, I had sandwiches in the freezer, just waiting, to pull them out and warm them up. I had tons of Subway sandwiches, and they bring those cookies home and stuff. And I say, oh God, no, I can't be
like
all that stuff.
Jimmy John's is a local one. It's like a local. They have like a lot of stores, but it's a local one here. And then what's weird is right down by my work, there was a Jersey Mike's. It's like a couple blocks from where I work. There was a Jersey Mike's. It was down. It's on the opposite. It was a Jersey Mike's down there. Well, then they opened up on the opposite side of the street. Like years later, they opened up a Jimmy John's right across the street. So it's like and I've only been to Jimmy John's once, but I like a Philly cheesesteak, and it's hard to get a good Philly cheesesteak anymore. And from what I found, Jersey Mike's has the best one I found.
Yeah, I think so too. Now there's this little mom and pop place that makes Philly cheese, and they're not too bad, and they're fairly priced, and it's a pretty big sandwich, and then you get the fry or chips and a drink, for about $5-6. It ain't bad, and it's a pretty good sandwich. They load it up, nice fat sandwich.
And
I like going to those mom and pop places, because it's all made fresh. It's you get a good deal. There's a burger shop too, not too far from up the road here, and they got 3 different sized burgers, and then they got the salad place where you can put your lettuce and stuff, and you can load up on that too. As much as you want. You put it on your sandwich, or take it on, put it on the side, and have a little salad. And they're good prices. Real good prices. It's owned by an old Korean dude.
Oh.
I told him one day I went in there. I said, "Where are you from?" He says, "Oh, I'm from Korea, South Korea." I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "You got a nice little business here." He said, "Yeah. It's making good money." I said, "Good."
And then, like, there's the kind of speaking of mom and pop, there's a mom and pop Thai place. Like maybe only like I don't know, it's not even a mile from where I live. It's down the hill, and I went there one time, and there was the best. I've had pad thai before, but it was the best pad thai I've ever had. It was I think it's it looks like it's a husband and wife that own it or something. Because there was a guy, there was a woman there and a guy there, and the guy's always there. You know, like during hours, but it's built in like a little maybe about a 900 or 1,000 square foot little house. Is what it is, the place is in. You just go up there and and I drove by there for years, and I was like, oh, I might as well stop in one. I love pad thai. Like chicken pad thai or pork pad thai. It's good, and that's the one that it has rice noodles in it.
That's one thing I've never had. Never had any Thai food.
No,
never tried Thai food.
Thai food is pad thai.
Yeah,
some of the other stuff, I don't know. But
and my buddy was telling me he used to be my roommate, but he moved out. He's living with his girlfriend now. But he'd always tell me, "Come on, man, I'll take you to go eat Thai one day." I said, "Okay, it's cool." But we never made it, because there was a restaurant around somewhere down here. Yeah, they got Thai food there. It's real good. I said, I've never had Thai food. He says, "Oh man, you like it. I'll take you down there." I said, "Okay." But we never made it. Now he used to take me over to go eat Outback Steakhouse all the time, and he paid too, so he'd give me a nice ass steak. Oh man, those steaks are so good.
Yeah, probably like $20 or something.
Yeah, I mean you get a what do they call it, the prime rib. Oh man.
Yeah, prime fast. I made an amazing prime rib on Easter. My mom bought like a 4-something pound prime rib. It was like $30-something just for the prime rib. But we did this recipe. Can't remember what the recipe was. But we did this rub on it where you rub the stuff on and then you sprinkle on salt after, which is weird. You do this. It's like a 3-blend rub with like butter. No, what you 3-blend with butter and you rub it on there and then you sprinkle with salt and then the recipe was for her. I think this one was over 5 pounds and it was called for a 4-pound prime rib. But the deal is you turn the oven up to 500 and then you preheat the oven to 500 and then you just put the prime rib in there and turn the oven off and let it cook for 2 hours. Well, I tried to turn it up to 550. My mom's oven would go up to 550 for some reason, which is kind of. But I turned it to 550 and tried to do the same thing with because our prime rib was a little bit bigger. It was like a little over a pound bigger. Then I put it in there and then it didn't come out like done. It was like too raw still because you want it to come out about like medium rare. So you want a prime rib, but I like my prime rib medium. It's still pink in the middle. But so what I did is I cooked it for the amount of time I said, but then it wasn't done. So what I did, I cut up some pieces of it, like probably like 8 or 9 ounce pieces. Put it back in the oven and cooked it for another 10 minutes, and it came out perfect. And then the seasoning blend was so good. Like, man, it's amazing. It's a butter seasoning blend. You rub on the outside, and then you just do a generous sprinkling of salt, where you probably put like a tablespoon and a half of salt over the prime rib, and then you just bake it. So if the prime rib was probably the right, maybe I don't know if it would come out right because that was a weird. You just put it in there when the oven's preheated and turn the oven off. I was like, that's odd. But I would probably.
Well, I used to get these pork butts over at HEB for about $8, man. And they were 8-pounders. They always had them on sale. I haven't seen them lately, but man, I looked on YouTube and they showed me this marinade. So it's like a rub marinade kind of deal, and you use mustard. I mean, a shitload of mustard, and you rub it on there and with all kinds of other spices, and you just let it sit, right? And then later on you put it in the oven. Man, that sucker came out so good. Man, it was falling apart, just, I couldn't believe how nice it came out. I've been lazy though, man. I haven't been doing no real cooking lately.
Yeah.
I've just been so lazy.
Much either. But I
got chicken, I got pork chops in the freezer. I think I still got a piece of pork leg.
Just take pork. A good way to do pork chops is take a pork chop, and then you take like egg wash, or you put like egg wash, and then you dip the pork chop in, and then you take usually I use like a pie plate or just a regular plate, and you put flour on it, and then you season the flour with other like seasoning. It could be salt and pepper, it could be like Johnny's or Lowry's, or it could be like whatever season you like, if it's Cajun, whatever. And you just
Tony Satchery.
yeah, Tony Catcheries, yeah. And then,
Yeah.
or like I have one that's Cajun seasoning, which is good too. It's a little spicy, but then you just dip the pork chop in the egg wash, and then you dip it in the flour, and then you just put it in the cast iron pan and just cook it. It's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
grated pork chops.
have mashed potatoes. What I usually do is when I do that, make mashed potatoes with it, and then make a country like a gravy with
Gravy. Yeah.
what do they call that? You deglaze the pan with what you do is you take the pan and you don't take all the goodness, like all the leftover like fat and stuff out of it. And you take flour and butter, equal parts flour and butter, and you mix up until it's like dark, and then you just put milk in there, and you just do it, and then it makes a gravy, and it makes it kind of like a brown gravy.
I made gravy for the first time the other day, and the sucker came out so good. And it tripped me out how you only need a very little bit of flour, like 2 tablespoons maybe of flour, and then you add your milk, and then you stir it and stir it and stir it, and it starts thickening up. And then you add a little bit more milk, depending on how much you want, and it'll thicken up. I said, wow, that's so cool.
Probably like a cup and a half of gravy.
Yeah, I said, wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
I never knew it would thicken up like that.
Using a bunch of milk, and that's how you make gravy for like biscuits and gravy, or like
that's what I was making. I was making biscuits and gravy for breakfast.
They call it a mother sauce. Is actually what they want. You make a white sauce, they call it like a bechamel or a mother sauce, because you can do a lot of different combinations of like you can make a white gravy and then add like pork flavoring to it, or chicken flavor, or like beef flavor, and make it and then like speaking of that, my work the other day, I had last week I worked a long shift, and I had country fried steak and mashed potatoes. Woo! That was good.
Well, see, I put sausage in the gravy. That's how I made the gravy. I used the grease and stuff that came off the sausage.
Yeah.
And I made the gravy, and then I mixed it, with the meat and stuff. Oh man, it came out so good. The only thing I didn't like about that recipe, that I got it off of YouTube too, is the guy put a lot of pepper in it. I mean, a lot of pepper, and I didn't care for it too much. It was all right, but it was a little bit too much pepper for me.
I like pepper.
I mean, we still ate it. It was good, but
put a lot of pepper in it. But yeah, and then
too much pepper.
That's what you do for like if you're making biscuits and gravy, you put the ground sausage in it, whatever type of sausage you want. Like one time I changed the color of the gravy, but I put chorizo sausage in country gravy, and made it kind of like a light red color, the gravy. And it was awesome. It was, man. I was like, man.
Yeah, my buddy used to make biscuits and gravy all the time in the mornings. Like on a Sunday morning, he'd do it. And I told him, man, try it with chorizo one time. And he did. It came out good.
Yeah, good. It changes the color of the gravy. It's not white anymore.
Yeah.
And it makes it like a light red color.
What I've been wanting to do is I've been wanting to make some gumbo. But I've been lazy. But there's a secret to making the roux that we got off of YouTube also, and that's you just put your flour and oil in the oven and let it turn brown, and then you pull it out, look at it, mix it up, and you put it back in again for a little while, and then when you pull it out, you put it in your pot, and add all your stuff, and your water and stuff, and ooh, man, it comes out good. We put shrimp in there, sausage, okra, tomatoes. I mean, just pretty much anything you put in there.
Well, yeah, you can put
our Tony Satchery, we put in there, and the Cajun spice, Tony Satchery. And boy, that gumbo comes out good.
The Cajun seasoning is you put that shit in there too, because that's like a Louisiana type seasoning.
Yeah.
You have Cajun seasoning. I can show it to you. I'll go get it. I'm looking right at it.
I'm looking at mine right here because I got my spice rack right there. I can see it right here.
Where is it? I'm not looking at those different ones. Where is the Cajun seasoning? They're under somewhere. I thought I had it right here. Where'd it go? We have to look in my cover for it. That ain't it. There it is. No, that ain't it. That's barbecue season. Well, misplaced it somewhere. I got a bunch of spices and crap. Because I had to buy spices when I made chili like a month ago. And buy like all the spices. It helps me buy the individual spices to make the chili. Here it is. Found it. That's Cajun seasoning. Oops. I rotated my phone to screw it up. There it is. Cajun seasoning. Spicy. It's Kingsford, the company that makes the charcoal for like the charcoal barbecues.
Yeah.
But it's kind of spicy. You don't want to put too much on because it's fairly spicy. It's probably about as spicy as like a jalapeno because it has, I think it has like cayenne pepper in it or something.
Yeah, that's what I use when I make my chili. I like to add cayenne pepper and chili powder.
Mm-hmm. When I made the chili recipe I made was pressure cooked. And then it I actually put chili flakes in it. So it had chili flakes plus all the spices you put to make the chili powder. The chili powder is like ground up a bunch of other stuff. It has like 5 or 6 spices in it. That's an easy way to do it. You can just buy that instead of mixing them all up. You know, but I made it myself because that's what the recipe said, and it was out of the cookbook I got for that express crock is what it's called. It said it'll do braise, saute, it'll do steam, it'll do slow cook and pressure cook. It's pretty cool. And I got it on sale. Really, like, what happened is I went to this was like back in March before I was furloughed for a while at my work, and I want to buy a slow cooker. I found one that was on sale at Target, and it was like $30, and it was a 3-quart slow cooker. I'm gonna go pick this thing up. I went there and I go, I can't find it. And I asked one of the people who worked there, I go, do you have one in the back? And she goes, no, we don't, because all we have is what's on the shelf. And I go, okay. And then I was looking around and I go, and then that slow cooker was like $30. So then I go, well, oh man, this one will do like 4 different types of cooking. And it was on sale. It was really $69, $69.99. I got it for $49.99. So I go, I'm gonna buy it because it was only like, well, the other one was 30 and this one was 50. So I go, I'm gonna buy it. And then it's actually bigger than that slow cooker I was gonna buy too. The slow cooker was only 6 quarts. Then this thing's 6 quarts. It'll make 6 quarts is I can look how many, like for example, like if you put it in Filipino terms, it's like 6 quart. Quart is I forgot how many, not gallons. I want to see how many cups. And then this is the small one. They make one that's the Crock-Pot. This is the Crock-Pot brand. They make one that's a 10 quart too.
We got a pressure cooker here too. We used it the other day to make what did we cook in that thing? It came out real good too. Man, I don't remember what we cooked in that thing. But I mean, it came out tender. It didn't take that long to cook.
It takes like I made pulled pork in it like I think like probably 2.5 weeks ago, and it took 60 minutes for that shit to cook, and it came out like it was in the slow cooker for like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I like about those pressure cookers.
Yeah, it cooks a lot faster.
I can't remember what we cooked in there, but I told my housemate here. I said, you know what? I said I'm gonna try and cook one of those pork legs up in there. But we ended up throwing them on the barbecue instead. You know, we cooked them on the barbecue, and they came out good on there too.
You can even bake in them things.
Yeah.
Like I baked the banana bread.
You can make bread and everything in there.
Yeah, I made banana bread in mine. In April, I made what else did I made in there? I made I made homemade meatballs and marinara sauce in that thing too, which was awesome. And then I made because since it's steamed, I steamed two salmon fillets in there. And
I
then
like it that it's faster. It cooks faster, you know.
yeah,
That's what I
cooks
like
like
about it.
up to 70% faster than slow cooking, and it's different though when you bake in there. The bread comes out different than baked in the oven. I mean, like the look of it from the outside, but the inside was like super moist. Like it literally when
Yeah,
I let
I'd say
that
it would be
bread,
moist.
yeah, I let that banana bread sit for like probably 10 to 12 minutes or something like that and cool down a little bit, and then I pulled down. It was still warm, and I was trying to get it, and I had to hold each side of the bread with both hands because it was falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
Moist, and then what it is, this recipe uses yogurt though, so it's twist on it, so it made it really like moist.
Yeah.
But that's also probably to do with the pressure cooker maybe. But this thing will do, put it into Filipino terms, you could do 24 cups of rice in my 6-quart cooker. You could steam 24 quarts or 24 cups of rice in it.
I got a little rice cooker. You can cook like 3
probably,
cups of rice in it. That's about it.
Yeah, that's probably good enough for. I mean, I don't eat like Filipinos do rice 3 times a day.
I usually just when I make rice, I usually just cook 1 cup at a time. Cook one type. It's 1 cup of rice for 2 cups of water, and I season it up and just let it go, and it comes out good.
Yeah. And it comes out sticky, right?
Yeah, sticky rice. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to make sticky rice. But I wouldn't use the quart to probably make like 2 or 3 cups of rice. Is it?
Well, I usually rinse the rice first before I put it in there, and it still comes out, starchy. Even though.
Yeah. Well, what type of rice you use too? You can make long grain sticky, but you know how the most people use like medium or short grain rice to make sticky if you're doing it in a pot. Because if you do like regular long grain rice in a pot, it won't come out sticky. If you use medium or short grain, and if you're just cooking in like a sauce pot, like a 2-quart sauce pot, and you're gonna make a couple cups of rice or something, it won't come out sticky unless it's short or medium grain in a pot.
Well, I have since I've had that rice cooker, I haven't made rice in a pot no more. Because it always ends up sticking on the bottom or burning and on me, and this way I just let this one go, and then when it's done, it pops. It pops it up, and then it just keeps it warm. It won't burn it. So I ain't had no problems with it. So I just cook my rice in there now.
Like my cooker, you can set it on keep warm too, so it keeps it at like 140 degrees or whatever, and just keeps it warm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
and then when I make brown rice, I just add a little extra water to it because brown rice seems to take a little longer to cook. So I just, it cooks a little longer.
You can do with rice. If you want to have flavor, you can put like beef stock or chicken stock in with the rice, and then it gives it like it'll give the rice a chicken flavor. I've done that with the rice one.
I made what do they call it? That yellow powdered stuff. Curry rice, yeah, with that.
Yeah,
add it to the water.
It
comes out good.
Yellow curry powder. What it is, you can get curry powder. Well, you could probably grind it up yourself if you had like a food processor, but most people just buy it. And
I just buy it powder. Add it to the rice, it comes out good. Curry rice. Make curry chicken before.
What I made, oh my God! I don't know if you like, kind of speaking of chicken stock, I cooked the green beans in chicken stock. It's Martha Stewart's green bean casserole recipe. Oh my God, it was so good. It uses onion, and it uses green beans. It uses real mushrooms in it. It uses you actually make the whole thing from scratch. You don't do it like they do on the back of the like French onion container. Where you just try to cream soup and you just take the canned green beans and do it that way. You actually do it real, and it was amazing.
I hate to throw away food, but the other day I had bought some mushrooms, and I was going to put it in my baked spaghetti.
Yeah.
and I made the spaghetti and everything, and I forgot all about the damn mushrooms, right?
Oh, that
So the
sucks.
next few days later, I go in the fridge and I look in the drawer and there's the mushrooms there. I said, "Oh man, I forgot I was gonna use those."
Yeah.
And I looked at them; they were already just gone. I said,
What
"Oh
kind of mushrooms
man."
were they? Were they like white mushrooms?
Yeah, they're the white ones. They were already cut up and stuff, you know, pre-cut in the little box. And I looked at them; they were already gone. I said, "Oh man," so I had to throw them away. But I love mushrooms on everything, pretty much. Make mushrooms in my eggs, and man,
Yeah,
it's so good.
mushrooms are good in like omelets. And mushrooms are good just sautéed with like butter.
Do you make quiche?
Yeah, but I've made quiche a couple times before.
Yeah. You know, I make quiche, but I don't use the crust. I don't like the crust on it.
Oh,
So what I do is
what's
I
in
get
it?
my
What's
baking pan and I
ricotta?
spray it. I spray it with Pam, whatever that spray,
Mm-hmm.
cooking spray. And then I mix my eggs up and I just throw everything in there. Onions, tomatoes, green
Mm-hmm.
peppers, any kind of meats I have, sausage or whatever. I've made it with chorizo before. I just throw it in there and throw it in the oven and let it bake. You know? And then when it's just about done, I'll take some cheese and throw cheese on top of it and then put it back in there. Oh man, it comes out so good. So good.
It's like a frittata then, without the
Yeah,
crust.
yeah.
Frittata.
It's without the crust. And
Yeah.
I don't like all that bready stuff on there, you know. So I
No,
just take it
I
out and
like it.
let it cool down a little bit, and then you can just chop it up, slice it up, you know, in the
Mm-hmm.
sections. Oh, it comes out so good. I put mushrooms in there, everything in there, everything. In fact, I'm thinking about that. I might make that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I got some chorizo there too, and I think about it. Yeah, yeah. I got enough eggs too. I'm gonna make one of those tomorrow for breakfast. The only thing I don't have is no bell peppers.
Oh,
Oh, I'm going shopping tomorrow. That's right. I'm going shopping tomorrow
you
morning.
know, I have whenever she's done, they're ripe. Offer plants. I have Marilou sending me jalapenos and hatch chilies. She's gonna send it to me in the mail.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna take like 2 days. 2 days to get here is all. Probably. She said if I was shipping to Washington, it'd take like if you shipped them out on a Tuesday and on a Monday, they get there on a Wednesday.
Oh, I got a phone call, guys. I gotta go.
Okay. Bye.
I'll see you later.
I don't know if LFL is gonna end or not because she said she was gonna end at 3 hours and it's 4 hours and 13 minutes. Into the stream. No.
So how are you guys doing? Virgo 3, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. You still guys on are you still within the camp? Right? You mentioned you will be there for 5 days, right? Oh yes, fine. Okay. Just gonna do sharing. Okay, if you guys are back, come back. Here, I'm not ready to go. There you go. All right, so hello again, how are you? Yes, we are at Camp Mexico. Home tomorrow. I think here we're gonna have rain. It was raining last night, and you know every time it rains, it will be run out of the point kind of like some kind of scared where share the screen. Thank you so much, Brad. Where are you from? I'm in Clark right now. It's that Clark, Pampanga. Have you ever been here in Band? I will never, be. Oh, that's okay, Brett. You know, you working for somebody. Brett, how are you? So, I'm good. Just a little stressed about, I've been trying to buy for like 4 times now. So, this is really, I don't know what's going on. The first and second, actually, the three attempts, it was really no audio at all. Malakas storm, malakas storm dito marami na hangin. Oh God, it's scary. And then you're at the camp, right? It's not that strong. The yeah. When it rains there, it didn't really drown out.
What happened?
Drown out there. That was me. There's a lot.
Where'd she go? I'm the one here now. The hell? Where'd she go?
it's too expensive in Puerto Princesa. I'm not sure if that's where the cake is. Is that in Puerto Princesa? But have you ever been there? The big cake there, you have to in there. Mercury City, electricity, but our generator. Yes, yes. Oh, I thought you guys, I thought Mercury 350, what do you call that? This, chargeable flashlight, something like that.
I don't know what's happening.
When you're back home, you can, no burn out when there's, like,
Mm-hmm. Well, you can't end the stream, so I have to. I don't know what's going to happen. You can't end the stream without her ending it. I don't know if I stay up here or what. The stream's still going. Maybe she doesn't know she didn't end it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I can enjoy the view, the underground river, Yes, I believe so. Wish I could show you the picture that we got from our camera. The GoPros are one of mine. Oh,
Boom, boom, boom.
we have here, like, one of our neighbors, they left the house yesterday, and they just moved here. They just moved here, and one of their rooms, like always, like stone man, their room is stone man, and nobody goes inside. The door is locked, before they left the apartment, making sure the door is locked. And then, what? I don't know if that's there.
I don't know what I do, man.
All the stuff, all
Do I stay up here?
cabinets are open, pretty bad. Like somebody robbed the house, got everything here. So gonna they wonder why like that. So they go but the shower also like the room the master
I don't know, Mary Lou. She just left the panel without even saying anything. She was muted for like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something, and then there she is, I think. Nope. She was muted for like 20 minutes, and then she just dropped off the panel. I don't know whatever happened. She left the panel. I have no idea. I have no freaking idea. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know what we do. Do we? Because the stream won't end. I don't think if I leave the panel, I'm pretty sure the stream won't end. And what do we do? I can message her. I have her on Messenger. Well, I'm about to message her too. About to message her too. And I just messaged her. What am I fucking? Yeah, I just messaged her. Fucking trying to fucking. Mm-hmm. She was messaging me back. I just messaged her on Messenger. I said your stream is still going. Find out what the hell's going on. If I leave the panel, I'm pretty sure it's gonna still be going. No matter what. I messaged her. I don't know if she hasn't messaged me back yet. It's gonna be 80 degrees tomorrow. Here, I just got a notification. My phone is gonna be 80 degrees. So it's gonna be 8 degrees warmer than. At least when it said in my car, anyways. It said 11 degrees on the weather app update thing. I think they just give you like the weather alert from my weather app. It's built into the phone.
Hi, Brother Brett. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
That's
The
okay. I was
power,
wondering.
the power got off.
Oh, that's why.
See how
I was on
that?
here for probably like
See how
15 minutes or something without you. 20 minutes.
it's more fun in the Philippines.
No. No,
Brown
no, if
out.
your power what?
Where's Brother Ogie? He's gone.
He had to take a phone call.
Oh, okay.
And then he's been off for a while. He's been off for probably half an hour or more.
Lol, where is the host? LOL.
Yeah, that was an old comment like a few minutes before you came back. She came back to the stream. Yeah, I don't know. She like dropped off. Whoops. I was like, if I leave the panel, the stream would keep going.
Yeah, thank you for staying, Brother
You're
Brett.
welcome. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I was just like, oh no, if I leave the panel, the stream's going to be going anyway, so might as well just stay and entertain Mary Lou is the only one I think has been watching or listening. She actually came back, I think. She went to another stream and came back.
Yeah. He said, oh no, I have no way to connect because when the power got off, it's nothing.
Yeah, you don't.
All shut down.
You would have to have your cell phone going still.
No,
And
I
then you
have
need,
no data, Brother Brett. I have no data because this area where we live, we have no signal for the phone.
oh,
You know, cellular
okay. Oh,
use data. You're not sleepy yet, Brother Brett?
no. So how much longer are you going to be live? It's already been going for.
Oh, I'm gonna make it 5 hours, 30 minutes more.
Okay. No, 20, 23 something minutes more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. So, yeah, 4
Are you
people
watching?
watching. Huh? I have tabs open on my laptop for a bunch of streams.
Oh,
I have like 3 or 4 tabs open. Board. One. I have one for another lady. I have one for her. I have one for her. Hmm.
supporting a lot of friends.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Who's live? Who's live now? That you're supporting?
You don't know any of them. I don't think. Lefty all around.
Ah,
Yon Baddick. You don't know her either. I'm pretty sure you don't. And
I don't.
beautiful fetching Rose is live. You might know her. Beautiful fetching Rose comes to my stream a lot.
It's a good thing the power did not got off for hour. Sometimes it's gonna 3 or 2 hours before it come back.
Yeah. Yeah, was only out maybe for what 15 minutes or something.
Yeah.
But I was like, well, if she's gonna come back, I'm just gonna have to stay up here until she comes back and notices. Well, I don't know. Because if if I go off the panel, of course the stream's gonna stay running, so you'd have to come back to be able to end it. Because the guests can't end a host stream.
Only thing you cannot approve if someone gonna come up.
Yeah. And Mary Lou said she was gonna come back up. That was me trying to get back. No, she was just joking around, I think. Maybe.
That was me trying to get back.
No.
Yeah, there's 4 people right now there.
Yeah. But none of them were talking. None of them were chatting. So
I don't know who. Only I know is maybe Brother Ogie and Sis Filipina, but the two I don't know.
Yeah, well, one of them was me because I have your YouTube stream open.
You're not counted.
Yeah, I am because I have the stream open. Yes, I am. I have a YouTube stream open right now, so I'm counted. I've been watching for the whole time you've been streaming.
Haha,
on
still
YouTube.
here. Thank you. Thank you, Sis Filipina.
No, that was an old message from a while ago. That was an old message from like 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
So she may not be here. She may or may not. So
Girl. Maybe the one is Island Girl or
huh? Oh, you mean the Island Girl? I don't know if she's still.
or my sister, Simply Rich.
Mm-hmm. She used to have a different name on YouTube though. Her first name was something else before Island Girl. I don't remember what it was, but
My sister not come up on the panel because her baby is always crying,
mhm.
crying baby.
Oh, she has a baby.
Yeah,
Oh, oh, no, I wouldn't want to have a baby. Yeah.
uh, months old. First baby.
Yep, she's still here. Mary Lou's still here. Or she came back. I don't know if she stayed. One time there was only one watching for a little bit. And then you were gone. And then the one was me.
Shout out to everyone.
So you have another 18 minutes or 17 minutes.
Yeah. Yesterday we have five brownouts here.
Well, why is that?
5 times.
Well, why'd they have so many brownouts?
What for lunch, sis? Rice and paksiw. You know what is paksiw, brother Brett?
What?
Paksiw. I don't know what it call in English.
I don't. Never even heard of it.
Sis Filipina asking me what is my lunch.
Uh,
Paksiw. Fish.
this lady, she's gonna be streaming too, or she's doing a premiere. Another lady I know in an hour and 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Hmm?
We are 5 now. Who is the
I don't know. No, only Mary Lou's chatting, so we don't know who the other ones are. We'll never know, I guess. We may never know, anyways.
Never know.
If they don't chat, how would you know who they are? They're watching.
They are secret viewer.
Yeah. They don't want to chat for some reason. Chat, damn it.
Hey, don't say that, brother. But you're getting bad.
No, that's not bad. I've said worse on my stream. I said the S word and the F word, and oh, I'm watching other Filipinos too.
Fish cooked in vinegar and garlic and onion. Yeah,
I
that's what
don't know
I'm
about vinegar with
That's what,
fish. I don't know about that. I'm not a fan of like when they put balsamic vinegar on fish, or about like
yeah.
whatever the vinegar it is on fish. I don't like it.
You
You know,
don't
you,
like?
you can no, you can buy fish and chips here, and you can like put vinegar on it. I don't like it. I've tried it.
Mm,
It's not my favorite. I like tartar sauce on fish better.
I'm chatting. Ha ha ha. Oh, this is Filipinas chatting, brother. Brett.
Yeah, you are. That's it. Out of the four, I'm on the panel, but I'm one of the viewers because I'm also have the YouTube chat open. So yeah.
It's regular vinegar.
Mm-hmm. There's like malt vinegar, I think, is what you put on the fish or something. I don't know. There's a lot of fish places sell vinegar too, and then we're known for fish around here. You know, a lot of other types of seafood though, but fish also, like Dungeness crab and stuff.
Kain tayo sis Filipina.
Mm-hmm.
Eat.
It's regular vinegar. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, regular vinegar is like what you can use for, I don't know, like pork adobo. That's what I use when I made pork adobo the one time. I use regular vinegar. You can use apple cider vinegar too.
Yeah, it's a pork adobo. You like pork adobo?
Yeah, I've made pork adobo before. And I told you that like, I don't know, last stream I think.
Do you know how to cook? Ah, yeah. I remember. I'm hungry now for. I'm hungry. Oh, hungry now. Come in. Come in the Philippines. Paksiw na. Wala bang isda dyan? Ano? Mexico? Frozen lang. I miss the fresh fish. Oo nga, no? Yan ang kinaiba dito sa tsaka dyan. Kasi hindi fresh yung isda.
Huh? I miss the fresh fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to get fresh anymore.
Because in the Philippines, you can buy fresh all the time.
Hmm?
Not frozen. We didn't buy frozen fish here.
Mhm.
All the Filipino live in outside Philippines, they miss the fish.
Mhm. Yeah, did you guys have salmon in the Philippines?
No, I don't have salmon.
Huh.
Yeah, I think salmon.
Salmon.
Did not live.
They say the L is silent. Salmon.
But you can buy salmon in the grocery, but very expensive.
Yeah. Depending on what kind of salmon you bought here, like Copper River salmon is like out right now. It's really expensive. Copper River. Copper River is in Alaska, but they ship it down here. They ship it down here, and then it's like 35. Well, it's around probably about $35 for like 10 ounces of it or something, or 11 ounces of it. It's expensive.
My boyfriend brother used to be catch a salmon in Alaska.
Hmm.
He
That's cool. Yeah.
he loved fishing.
I've caught fish before. I've caught crab. I've caught shrimp. I've caught Dungeness crab. My dad used to have a boat. He used to have multiple boats. He's had a lot of boats over the years, but two of my dad's boats. We used to, the 24-foot one he had, and then the 32-foot boat he had. We used to go out and sometimes get shrimp and crab. Shrimp season's in May. Crabbing season starts at 4th of July and go. The summer crab season goes from 4th of July to Labor Day, which is September 1st, and then there's a short winter season for like a month or something. You can do too in Washington, but we used to get Dungeness crab. They're different than, of course, the crabs that are in the Philippines, but they're native to where I live.
Clams. Do you like clams, brother Brett? Clams.
Yeah, I've ate clams before. There's a seafood restaurant by my house that sells clams, like deep fried clam strips.
Mm.
And they're like little strips of clam that they deep fry. They're good. I've got them one time, but you usually go there and buy the fish, like the fish and chips. I was there like, was it last week? It might have been. Was it last week? It was either last week or the week before. I got fish and chips from that place. It was a 4-piece Alaskan pollock, and then French fries, and then I got a cup of clam chowder too, which is it's about like 3/4 of a cup, or comes in a little paper cup with a plastic lid, and they make their own clam chowder. It's like different than New England clam chowder, like most of them. It's like a Northwest style clam chowder, but then they make they make the regular clam chowder, they make the red clam chowder, and they make salmon clam chowder. So the red stuff has like a different sauce, of course, and like a different like the has like a different flavor to it. And then the salmon one is pink because it has salmon in it. It has pieces of salmon in it.
It, I eat clams from Oregon. Jerry brought that here in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm. We got like 5 minutes. Oh, the
Yeah.
team's over. Yep. And then you said you were gonna go 3 hours. Now it's gonna be 5 hours when you end it.
Go to sleep now, or you can still support
Mhm.
on other channel.
Mhm.
What time there right now? Brother Brett?
Huh?
What time now?
What time is it? 9:53 p.m.
Mm. So still early.
Yeah.
Still early for you.
Still early. Well, I don't know. I've only gotten like 6 hours of sleep in like almost 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's like it's probably been about maybe like, well, the last time I slept was I got up at like a little after 9. I went to bed at like 2:30 and woke up at 9, and that was the first time it was over. I don't know how long it was then. It was no, it was over 2 days, I think. I've been up. Yeah, over 2 days. I don't even remember. I get because I was up from Wednesday. I was up from like the
Jackie is doing live too. Brother
oh
Brett? Jackie,
no,
not
I
streaming
don't think
anymore.
I don't think so. No, you mean Jackie Swift? No.
The one who work in Qatar. Where's that
Oh,
Kuwait?
you mean Jackie Vlog? No,
Yeah,
she's
Jackie
not.
vlog.
She's not streaming now. Jackie Vlog 123. No, she's not streaming now.
Mm, maybe he's busy
Hmm?
at work.
No.
Good night, Ellie and Brett. Thank you, sis. Filipino dessert. Good
Bye.
night.
Bye. Sleep well and probably see you on my stream tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna end my live streaming in 2 minutes.
Okay. Yep. And then that's it. Just turn out the lights. The party's over. It's a famous saying. Are you
I'm
easy
going.
friends?
I'm going. Night, 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 sis. Thank you so much for ending my LS today.
Yeah, almost 12 a.m. where she is. Or no, almost 11 where she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says, see you tomorrow. Yep. Of course, I'll see you tomorrow.
What time you gonna LS tomorrow, brother Brett?
You'll be sleeping.
Always sleeping.
I'm serious. You'll be sleeping. 9 a.m. my time is when I start my stream
Oh,
is 12 a.m. in the
sleeping.
Philippines. Yep.
No,
You'll
I'm
be,
sleeping, brother Brett.
yep.
I'm snoring that. See you tomorrow. Sa Filipina dessert. You're welcome.
No, she's talking about me. See me tomorrow.
Ah, you will come. I thought you're welcome.
Yeah, because she's gonna
You
be
will
on my
come.
stream tomorrow. Well, I'll see her around too. I usually see her like multiple streams every day at least.
I'm gonna check out your LS tomorrow when I woke up in the morning.
I don't know if you'll be up. I mean, I might be done when you get up in the morning.
Yeah, but I think you're done already.
Yep.
When
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
sweet dreams is Filipina. Sleep well. You. I mean, you are welcome. Yun lang ang pag-read ko kanina eh. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
This Filipina is really sleepy now because you cannot type the
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
Okay. It's 5 hours, Brother Brett. Thank you so much, Brother Brett.
Yeah. Bye, sis, and I don't know. Bye, chat. If anybody's still in there.
Yeah,
I
thank
may
you.
talk to you next, but because you're not gonna be on my stream, but I should be going from about 12 a.m. your time to 7 a.m. or a little bit after 7 a.m. So
Yeah.
yeah. So bye. Have a good rest of your day.
Okay. Have a good night, Brother Brett.
Much love, and I'm out.
Katugon na jud sis. Oo nga. Thank you everyone. Good night.